bullshit was that? You have to go somewhere else, dude. Get out of here. Get off my chair. Get off my chair. Get off my chair. Go away. Everybody's trying to steal my fucking chair, dude. Will you stop crashing into me? Please. These Beetles, I don't know what. He just crashed into my head. Look. I can hear him crawling in my hair. Look. Dude, that's the weirdest sound. Jeez, they can't see well. Yeah, I can tell. They just crash into everything. I don't know. We'll see how long I can sit out here for. This is nuts. Way worse than it was yesterday. Seriously, Horn Dog, is that why they fucking do that? They can't see. They fly like they can't see for shit. Demetrius Trump, dude, what's up? Apple Jackson, Mallard, what's up, dude? Goblin Gang, what's up, dude? The bug looks juicy and full of protein. I bet you it doesn't taste very good. I accidentally stepped on one yesterday, dude. All this yellow shit came out. Probably don't taste very good. The loud one who's always talking nonsense. I knew I didn't recognize it. Yeah, well, let's see how loud I can get tonight. I'm not always loud, dude. Sometimes I'm mellow, dude. But yeah, when I'm drunk, I'm always loud. Like, I realize that I can't even, like, do something normal when I'm drunk and not yell. I'll just be like I could be like, hey, pass me that lighter. I'll be like, pass me that fucking lighter! Just yell for no fucking reason. It's absurd. What's up, Reaper, dude? Reaper, I'm being attacked by beetles. They're just all flying. Jesus Christ. And they keep knocking themselves silly. They keep flying into shit. Ow, he's on my toe. Okay, he just fell off. Dude, they're clumsy too, dude. They can't hang on to anything very well. Get a bug zapper. I don't want to kill them. If that loud, obnoxious chick comes outside, which one, Jen? She's been trespassed. You're talking about recently? Yeah, she's been trespassed. My landlord was not into that, into all the shenanigans. Don't they come out once every 7 years? What, crackheads or beetles? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure crackheads come out every 7 minutes. What's up, B? Or they drive you nuts so it feels like it's that often. just feel like there's bugs all over me, dude, because I have this light right above my head, and the bugs are just, I feel them. Look, here's one crawling on me. Get off. Get out of here. Don't you have wings? Fuck off. That's like some kind of, I don't know what you are, but get off. So how's your guys' Friday? You know, I spent all day today running around, doing these fucking errands, doing this fucking shit. Tired of it, dude. Still trying to fix. Look at these fuckers. They just won't go away. Get off my phone. Fuck off. It's ridiculous, dude. Probably water beetles? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Rick Grimes, dude? Anyways, fucking, I'm bored to fucking death, dudes. This sucks. I feel like my brain's not working. You know, it shouldn't be this hard to come up with something to do. I don't know. But I am fucking bored up to my tits. Horn dog, are we on house arrest? Hell no, horn dog. Look at these ankles, dude. No, I'm just bored because nobody fucking wants to hang with me, dude. Get a job. I'm about to get a job. I'm so fucking bored. LRM Guitars, you get me a good job, dude. I don't just want any job, dude. I want to do very little and make a lot of money. Get me a job like that. I'd be a good boss also. You know what I mean? I take a road trip, horn dog. I'm into it, but where the fuck am I gonna go? You know what I mean? Nobody's like inviting me anywhere. Do some, what's up, Hydrax, dude? Do some DoorDash streams. I mean, no. I'm not OG NL nor Vegan Patriot. Plus, like, I don't know how they stream DoorDash. I'd have to focus on what I was doing. I'd fuck up. Visit Blackbird? He's cool. It'd be funner, though, to visit Blackbird if I was fucking drinking. Me and Tone do an RV trip. Tone sucks. I don't mean that in, like, a bad way. I mean that in a good way. Tone doesn't stream anymore. So, in that sense, he sucks. Okay. I can hang out with Tone. I can go on a trip with Tone, but tell Tone to leave North Carolina. For once. Tell him to turn his stream on for once. I got my new iPhone screen today, dudes. So we're gonna install it tomorrow, and hopefully I don't fuck it up because I'm gonna do it on stream. Try to show you guys that even a dumbass like me can do it. So hopefully I don't fuck it up. Yeah, or else. Because I really would like to have my old phone back. I'm tired of this one. Take a dump on Orange's grave. I didn't have that kind of hatred for Orange. You know what I'm saying? I will take a poo on Danger's grave, though, dude. I'll drop a fat too on that shit. Vibrant die. But, like, Orange was just a weirdo. I didn't know him. You know, I made fun of him when I was drunk because he's an idiot. He was a weird ass idiot. He was easy to make fun of. 93, what we shouting out I was? Tone hit it first. Who, Maddie? Which one, Maddie or Danger? Because I think he was first with both of them. What am I tired from? I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all. That's why I'm streaming at 10:30 at night. Obviously not tired. Why am I bored? Because there's fucking nothing to do, dude. I'm in the middle of the country, all alone. It's nice and peaceful, but nothing going on, dude. Nothing going on. Nobody to hang out with. You know what I mean? Bullshit, dude. He did not get R-worded by Danger Horndog. That was completely consensual. Okay? If Low Frequency was in here, I would have him link the fucking song. Okay? Tomorrow when my iPhone's fixed, I will be able to play the song because I know where the file is. It was recorded on live stream, the two of them. And there was a butthole getting its... Somebody was having their way with a butthole. Okay? And it was enjoyed. When does Magic get here, Karen? I know, dude. What's up, mistress? I know, dude. No, Magic's sleeping, dude. That's another thing. Magic goes to bed so early. She likes to get up really early. I don't get it. I don't get it. If I were her, I wouldn't want to get up early. Maybe she doesn't have a choice. We don't know. You keep missing Magic? Yeah, she's... Well, hopefully she'll be hanging out on stream more. She doesn't really like being on stream. I like when she's here. What's up, Mab? Because fucking... Then I have somebody to fucking talk to, dude. I mean, there's other reasons I like having her around. Obviously, I love her, but I'm talking about for, like, stream. It's nice to have someone to talk to, dude, especially someone you get along with. You like when she does the news? Me too, because that's the only time I ever get to know what the fuck is going on in the world. What's up, Caesar, dude? Because I purposely ignore the fucking news, dude. I hate it. Bam Margera said the main thing that got him off meth and booze was his woman making him go to bed at 10. Well, he's a bit... I mean, I love Bam. Don't get me wrong. But that's a pussy thing to say. That's, you know what that's called? That's just called getting old and growing up. He is my age. He's getting old. But, like... And he does have a kid. I don't have a kid. But yeah, if you have kids, you should probably go to bed early. You know? It's the right thing to do. You gotta get up with your kids, and those motherfuckers never sleep. What's up, Been Burning? Been Burning, we are fucking... We are stricken, almost dumb with boredom. Okay? It's fucked up, dude. However, how great is it to be bored with your freedom? Okay, boredom in jail is way worse. Okay, because there is absolutely nothing to do. Chinese baby, what's up, pimp? And all you can do is think about shit. There's nothing to distract you from anything. So what am I bitching about? You know what I'm bitching about? Being bored. I think I'm allowed. Fuck it. I don't have to look at the bright side. Oh God. I mean, I don't know. There's really nothing even going on. What the hell is that noise, dude? I feel like there's a snake in here or a raccoon. If that's those fucking beetles, then they're loud, dude. Go find some Mexicans. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo coming up. That's my pap's birthday. But he's dead, so it's okay. We don't have to get anything for anybody. That's right, Cinco de Mayo, dude. They love that day. Isn't it the Day of the Dead also, or some shit? I don't know. Go find some Mexicans. Yeah, I'd have to drive into town to do that. Although the El Salvadorians are few and far between these days. Ever since Trump, there's a lot less. Scuba Steve, dude. What's Halloween? Come on, Beetle. Ow! Dude, you just flew into my joint. Smacked me in the fingers. You need to mellow, dude. These guys are blind as shit. Why are they... You figure they'd want to leave the room. There's a big... Look at this one. Oh, God. I'm just covered. Look at that. Yeah, get out of here. These things are all silly because they... Ow! Get off of my foot, dude. That tickles. Because they keep fucking flying into the light and knocking themselves senseless. Dude, quit it. No, the door's that way. You're just... These fucking Beatles are the most entertainment I've had all night. Yeah, go out the door. Jeez. They're blind and they want to have sex? I'm pretty sure that they want to have sex, dude. Because, like, that's my go-to thought whenever I see a bunch of insects congregating. I'm like, man, these things are fucking... That's the other reason I don't want them landing on me, dude. They're probably all covered in beetle sex juice. We want no parts of it. Do we have mosquitoes here? Well, not here. We do in the valley, like Hagerstown, where I used. Well, I don't live in Hagerstown anymore, but like Hagerstown does because it's the lowlands, you know, water and stuff. This is the mountains, so no, we actually don't, and it's nice because, to be honest, if I was sitting under a light like this where there was mosquitoes, oh my God, I would just be eaten alive. Hey, mistress! God bless you. Thank you for the generosity, mistress. God bless you. Remember, I think you remember like 171 or something like that. Mistress Fez, number 171. No, you might be 172. I don't know. Something, somewhere around there. God bless you. Hey, Cousin Roman, how the fuck have you been? What's up, Chris, dude? Cousin Roman, dude. Yeah, I still draw and I still paint, absolutely. But, no, thank you, Mistress Fez. But, you know, a lot more has gone on since you have tuned in last, dude. Okay. I'm grateful that you even got to tune in today and that I'm streaming right now because, Cousin Roman, we got arrested 3 times this year. Okay? Don't worry. Everything's been dropped. But, could you imagine, dude? You know what I mean? You can imagine the nightmare. Alright? You're so excited, Mr. Fez? Well, dude, we gotta... All we have to offer you right now is a green name. Okay? Sorry. We turned you green. Maybe. See, this is why I need like a Kecker to do a bunch of computer shit, dude. I need videos uploaded on Patreon. I need cool stuff for members. Okay? I can't do any of that fucking shit, dude. I could, but like, there's only so many hours in the day, dude. How am I supposed to do anything cool like that? You've been tuning in out with depression and work kicker. Oh, dude, you're depressed. That sucks, dude. Things are slowly turning around. Cool. You know, things never stay the same, dude. That's the one good thing about when things suck. You know that eventually they're going to get better, dude. Because everything always changes. Change is stability, dude. Twinkies, what's up? Schmeckle cat, what's up? What about Green Day? The month you were in jail was so boring around here. But I'm sure it was... Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was boring around here because, like, seriously, who's a decent streamer anymore around here? I can't think of any. You know? I think of a couple people, but they're not on YouTube. Well, one of them is, actually. So, yeah. But like, wow, look at how many people I chose. 2. Yeah. Hopefully things turn around, you know. All it would take is some kind of there has to be some kind of monies. I could kick off a show for like and have it be content for years. I know it. It would be content for years and it would cost very little money, but it's enough money that like very few people have it. Like I probably like if I could get like 50 grand, that's all it would take, but like not many people have expendable $50,000. But if I had 50,000, but if you think about it as an investment for producing shows for years, it's very cheap, but Scuba Steve, maintain my clout. I don't have any clout, but I'm trying to maintain everything. We're doing our best, dude. Like, it's weird times right now, dude. It's weird times right now. Reaper, you want to come out here and visit, dude? Come on down, dude. You don't live that far away, right? Come on down, dude. You smoke weed, Reaper. We could just sit and smoke some doobies. How do you become a member without a computer? I feel like you're setting me up with that question, B. What do you mean without a computer? You need to rent a big truck and steal Danger's gate? Dude, you don't have to steal the gate. All you have to do is get an angle grinder and fuck that gate up. That's all you have to do. Or no, that's what I would do. Allegedly in a video game. Like, I would never actually do anything like that. But, yeah, dude, just like, allegedly, like, just saw it at, like, its vulnerable points, and then just pull it off with your bare hands or something. And he's like, you couldn't saw my gate. Okay? My gate was expansive. Expansive! Danger lost in court today. What was he in court for? Don't tell me it was repossessions. Like, that would be too funny. What was he in court for? The shed people took his ass to court. Shut up, dude. The shed people! Dude, he told me about the shed people. He's like, Saint, He's like, I bought these shits, okay? And see these shits? Guess what's great about these shits? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. And he's like, these shits is basically free. I have not paid anything on these shits. And I was like, why are you bragging about being a deadbeat? You know, it feels good to earn things. I'm thinking in my mind, like, fucking idiot. And he's like, yeah, and want to hear the best part? So, you know how I have that gate? And I'm like, yeah, you have a gate, dude. And he's like, yeah, well, the reason I have this gate is because I found out that Repo Man cannot come onto your property through a gate. And I was like, okay, dude, so the whole point of this story is you put up the gate to keep the Repo Man out. You could have just said that. He's like, yeah, I'm genius. And I was like, dude, why would you brag about that, dude? It's kind of like when he bragged about stealing power. And he's like, look, this is the stolen power line, and this is how I hooked it up, because a lot of people think I'm stupid. And I'm like, you are stupid, dude. I'm like, I just met you. Why are you telling me this? But you see what I'm trying to say. Dumbass. But so you're telling me that he got he went to court today and lost. That's fine. Like the shed company's still not gonna get anything. Like how do you think you sue somebody with nothing? Like basically what they're gonna do is they're gonna put a lien on Danger so that he can't ever have any credit ever again. Like it'll ruin his credit. But like Danger just trades nudes with the viewers to take out credit cards and credit for him, so it all works out. Craig Tucson, dude. How the fuck have you been, dude? We've actually been feeling like shit for a long time, up until last week, dude. Now we're all chipper, feeling good. Reversal of fortune kind of thing. Nice to see you, Craig Tucson, dude. Danger steals power. Where's the idiot pulling the line from? Okay, Craig Tucson. So, like, he's pulling it from his neighbors. But, like, I didn't see a line going into the house. The line that he showed me is going across his driveway. Not on the street, but, like, maybe, like, 10 or 15 feet up from the street. Like, it's a diagonal line across maybe in his driveway, maybe 10 to 12 feet up the driveway. And then if you look, then you'll see a line. It's not even buried in under the ground or anything. It's just sticking straight up. I think it's yellow colored. And then if you just follow that to the left, you'll see it. What's up, X? How you doing? Yeah, it's definitely a thing, dude. And I'm pretty sure it's tapped into the main. I don't know. Danger was real proud of himself because of how dangerous it was. I was just like, it's still pathetic, dude. What's up, Tricky Nick? I was like, it's still pathetic, dude. Power's not that expensive. I mean, let's be honest, you guys. It's not that expensive. I don't know about your power bills, but like, when it's not cold, my power bill is like $20-$30. And when it's cold, my electric bill goes up to like, I don't know, $60 or $80. What do you have to steal it for? It's not expensive. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe people have like really high electric bills. I don't know how you guys do it, because I don't know how you can use, like, I've talked to people who are like, oh, my electric bill is $300 this month. It's like, what did you do? What did you do to make your electric bill that much? I mean, maybe have a huge house and leave all the lights on, but like, we have to be talking about a huge house. Big hug, motherfucker. Yeah, X. Look, air hugs, dude. Sorry, I call everybody dude. X, look, I got these giant ass bugs flying around. They're fucking on my porch. These giant ass beetles. And they're crashing into shit because they can't see anything. They're horny and blind right now. And they keep flying into the light and getting even more fucked up. Your bill for your little apartment was $700 for 2 months? Whoa. Massachusetts? Whoa. Like, is that a thing? Like, Massachusetts is just tripping on electricity costs? Damn. Maybe I'm spoiled because I've always lived in places where they have natural resources. Like, I've always lived in Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia. And those are all mining. Well, not so much Maryland, but I don't know. Massachusetts sounds like it's tripping. That's crazy. Unless maybe, like, even if you leave things on, like everything in your house on 24 hours a day, how could it be that much? They have to be charging you a lot. What's up, Yehuda? Does vegan use drugs? Let me think. Yes. Massachusetts was what? Growing? What the hell is that bug? That thing's weird. Hey, Time Goose, what's up? Your apartment has everything included with rent. Oh, that's the way to go, Cousin Remen. Then no worries, dude. I don't pay separate electric and heat. I hear nightmares about electric bills going crazy high. Yeah, I always hear things, but it's like, where is this shit happening? Apparently in Massachusetts. What's up, fake real one Sonic? Most states it costs around $50 to charge an electric car. What? You've got to be kidding me, Chris. That is not. Why 50? Dude, that's just like gas. That's the same price. So it's all a cocksuck. That's crazy, dude. Then why? It wouldn't be that much if they charged it. Maybe if you get a home charger. Get a Tesla charger. Isn't that shit free? Oh, there is a bug. Wicked High. That reminds me when I used to go to Massachusetts for summer in Nonquit. I used to go up in Nonquit. My step family, we had a colonel. And yeah, he had a place in Nonquit. Everybody would say Wicked. And when I'm sober, I'm like Johnny Carson. That's true. I also am formerly a magician like Johnny Carson. And naturally cynical. Tesla charges are like $75 to charge full. Dude, some dude was telling me today that they're free if you have a Tesla. I have no idea if he was telling me the truth or not. Well, I don't know. When they first came out, it was free. Oh. See, people are full of shit. They don't know what they're talking about. You know what else this dude told me today? He goes, I'm wearing a helmet while I ride around on my moped because I don't want to get hassled by cops. I'm like, dude, this is Maryland, dude. I'm like, there's no helmet laws, dude. He's like, yeah, there is. I Googled it. I'm like, fuck Google, dude. Like, I'm telling you, Maryland does not have helmet laws, dude. Dangerous, boring as fuck. What's up, big sky? I know, dude. It's some of the worst shit you can ever fucking sit through if you want to know the truth. I don't know how anybody could do it. The dude is illiterate and he fucking sits there and pretends like he reads chat and he scratches his fucking Zangief beard and he's all silent. It's like a Sonic stream, but with a bigger retard and way closer into the screen. Well, sort of. Grandma, it's cookies. What's up? Why do I like Baphomet? Who says that I like Baphomet? Who told you that? I am the Baphomet. Vegan Patriot's always on her bed. What drugs is she on? I don't know. I don't hang out with vegan. I don't even know if she's on drugs, dude. It's just a joke between me and you. I mean, we've seen her sucking on a pookie pipe. We've seen a picture of it, but that doesn't mean she's still doing it. Alpha female, was it? She certainly has mood swings, though, if that means anything. Did Danger graduate 7th grade? Yeah, somehow. Remember, because he told the story that, like, when I was in high school, me and Havoc, we ran that high school. We were the Danger Twins. And you know that they weren't the Danger Twins, dude. You know that that's a total lie because he's a bullshitter. Nobody called them the Danger Twins. However, I would be so embarrassed if I was one of the Danger Twins, dude. I'd be like, no, I wasn't. I'd try to get it wiped from my memory, dude. Because it's like the Danger Twins. Eee. The twins of danger. The dangerous twins. Ooh. Fuck off. Danger says his power isn't stolen. That's another lie. I told you he's a liar. See, this is what drug addicts do. They tell lies, especially poor ones. You know, like when they have all these rotting buildings on their property and they've been rotting for years, and then they get a hurricane and they go, oh yeah, by the way, the hurricane did all this. Yeah, all this, the hurricanes. It sure wasn't dilapidated and rotten because I am a poor lazy son of a bitch. No. Hurricane. I told the hurricane to de-escalate. Okay? It didn't. It just fucked these sheds up. Okay? These was perfectly good sheds. And Maddie would be like, no, they weren't danger. They were fucking destroyed like 5 years ago. Will you shut up? I am trying to get us FEMA money. Okay? Shut up, Maddie. They do not accept Suboxone for trade, okay? Or food stamps. You just shut up. Okay, we have to lie about this now. Shut up. Like Aleister Crowley and his lies. How dare you? Aleister Crowley is a prophet, or was a prophet. Sorry to, like, shit in your cereal person that you are, but, like, what, are you late to you're late to this party? Oh, well, yeah, Aleister Crowley is a prophet, dude. Sorry. How did you go from the Baphomet to Aleister Crowley? Do you watch satanic propaganda stuff? I'm seeing like that you watch a lot, of, or at least you have watched satanic propaganda, obviously. you know, but I'm not satanic, and neither is Aleister Crowley, and I don't. You got me on the Baphomet, though. Okay, you got me there. Saying, since you're like Johnny Carson, who's winning the Kentucky Derby tomorrow? It's tomorrow? Dude, who cares? Like, whoever wins the Kentucky Derby, it doesn't matter. You know what's awesome about the Kentucky Derby? Everybody's gonna be fucking wasted, dude. Dude, it's gonna be a bunch of rich people and a bunch of middle-class people and a bunch of poor rednecks, all shit-faced. Okay, and I wish I was there. I almost got to go. What's up, Glokey, dude? I almost got to go on the RV, but somehow Chicken either didn't want to drive through there, or we couldn't figure out the logistics. I don't know. I can't remember, but I remember that we were trying to go last minute, like maybe a day or two before, and then fucking didn't work out. Yeah, Yehuda. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to go there so bad. Chicken didn't believe me. That's the other reason I think he didn't make a big deal about going. I'm like, no, Chicken, you don't understand. Everybody's going to be so drunk. It's going to be the best content ever. Kentucky Derby. And he's like, oh, we got to drive through another state. I'm like, no, drive to the Kentucky Derby. Do it now. And he was like, I can't. He never listened to me, dude. Hey, follow Primetime Saint Stream. That's right. You know why? Because we want to get more used to being up late and not waking up early anymore, number one. Number two, I need to get back into shape. Okay? And what I mean by that is streaming shape. Okay? We used to, like, just last year we did the 44-hour stream with no drugs, just weed. Okay? No sleeping in between, no breaks. Just 44 hours of my goddamn voice until I couldn't take hearing it anymore. I had to end the stream because I was going to go nuts. Because I talked for 44 hours, dude. Oh, look at the Beetle. That fucking tickles, dude. Okay, that's enough, dude. Get off. Ow. Okay. He's fine. Now fly somewhere. Now fly out the thing. No. Okay. Well, fly into the ceiling then. I tried to help him. Hi, Lars Mars, dude. Yeah, don't be upset if I'm covered by beetles because, okay, they're in my hair again. They're flying everywhere and having sex time, Ghost. I can't stop it. Get out. Off of me. Which way are you going, dude? Okay. Dude, you have to go fly somewhere, dude. You're getting sex juice all over my hand. Beetle sex juice. Go have sex with a beetle or something. Okay. That tickles, dude. Get off. Come on, dude. Here, crawl on the phone then. There you go. There you go. You love bugs are so cool. I love most things that aren't human. If it's not human, I'm probably gonna like it. Chances are. He totally is crawling all over my phone. I didn't actually mean... No, that's the smooth part. You'll fall if you go there, dude. Nope. That's the smooth part. You're gonna crawl up the side. There you go. Keep going. You're almost at the top. There you go. You're not very good at this climbing thing. I literally got intense 1v1 with a housefly. Oh, come on, Time goes. You can't kill the insects, dude. You gotta just let them outside. Like, you get a housefly, dude. Here's what I hate houseflies because they're annoying. Okay, but what you do is when they're in a room, you just shut the door and then open the window, and then you can leave the room. Just leave the fucking window open. That fucker he'll get out. They are annoying, but I'm not gonna be the one to kill it, dude. I wish I could smite people the way we're allowed to just smite insects and other animals. Like I wish I could smite people with such abandon. Allegedly in a video game, not in real life. They're worth money in Japan. What are these beetles? What's up, Baron, dude? Oh, these. I don't know. What, for food or medicine? Nah, dude, these beetles are. I don't think these are. No, they don't. I would just. They don't look tasty at all. What's up, Raheem, dude? 3 Bison? Who's that? You mean M Bison? I don't know who 3 Bison. Who's 3 Bison? Sorry, I can't get your reference, dude. I apologize. They sell them in vending machines. Not these things. I think they get you high. You're crazy, dude. No. There's no way, dude. All they do is probably taste like shit. A B. God bless you, B. Old school Twitch sound. Why was that volume not loud enough? You're like member number 174. 3. I don't know. God bless you. Thank you for fucking rocking with me on the sitting on your ass boring as hell streams. They're not that boring, dude. I shouldn't have said that. These streams are awesome. Everybody else that's not subscribed, subscribe. Best stream ever. Okay? I think we need to get a staple gun. Yeah. I think a staple gun would help me start to get back in the mood. You know what I mean? We should plan this out. Like, I didn't even get my drums this week. Do you know that a whole week went past and I didn't get my fucking drums, dude? I really wish I had the means to just have everybody do everything for me. Have you guys ever thought about how awesome that would be? To have so much money that you could just be like, here, you, do this. You just give them some. I know what it's like to be able to afford some things, but not everything, dude. Yes, I could go get them myself, but why would I want to do that? Okay, we're not talking about reality here. We're fantasizing about being able to hire like 3 Mexicans to go get them. I wonder how easy it's going to be to hire Mexicans now that Donald Trump's president. Thumbtacks, Mistress Fez. Yeah, we could do thumbtacks. The problem with thumbtacks, though, is like, I want to do thumbtacks to the forehead, and my forehead is definitely off limits for like another year or more, maybe even forever, dude. The last blow to the forehead, I don't think that one was very good. Fucking Beatles. Dude, he's slanted in my hair again. Stop it. B, you're watching me on the PC? Cool. I need to go get another doobie. Oh, man. Fuck, I forget what I was saying. I get so frustrated. Chat sees so many bugs. I know. This is what I'm saying, dude. I'm like Lord of the fucking... Well, they're not flies. I'm Lord of fucking something, though. All these fucking things flying around me, dude. This is what happens when you live in the country, dude. It looked awful even before I left. Yeah, dude, did you see that big ass scar that I had, dude? I don't know how that didn't break my forehead. Yeah, it's still, like, it still hurts, dude. Like, earlier today, I accidentally had my cell phone in my hand and I went to scratch my forehead or, like, move my hair or something, and I hit myself right here with the corner of the phone. Not even that hard. It was just like, boop. But because this place on my head is still all fucked up, like, it hurts so bad. I'm telling you, I don't even think this is going to be healed for, like, another year. Hopefully we end up okay. I went live that night when it was bleeding. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember having the stitches in and being live. I remember that, like, vaguely. Would Petra kill these beetles? I don't know. She might. She's not really like that, though. She'd probably just watch them. Like, you know what I mean? She doesn't really swat things. She swats at toys and shit. Mice, she will fuck mice up. But she won't kill them. She'll just beat them until the mouse just wants to give up. I saw her with a mouse one time. Only once. And she wasn't clawing it. She was just boom, 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 boom. Just like beating this mouse. The mouse was just like, kill me. It's boom, 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 boom. And I was just like, how long have you been beating this mouse for? And she's just like, shut up. She's like, this is awesome. Boom, boom, boom. This mouse is just like. So then I put a clear Tupperware container over the mouse, and she couldn't get it. And she just kept beating on the plastic in defiance. And she'd beat on the side, and then she'd beat on the top, and then she'd beat on the other side. She kept thinking there was a way in. And it kept pissing her off because it would just slide around the floor. I had to put a weight on it. But yeah, dude, she beat this goddamn mouse senseless. It took him at least 10 minutes to right himself, dude. The poor mouse. Say, my buddy wants me to join the Moose Lodge. They didn't take blacks until 1979. Your thoughts? Well, my thoughts are that would be the right Moose Lodge to join, right? If they accept blacks and you're black, then that works out, right? 1979, that's cool, dude, because, like, that's a long time ago. So they've been cool for a long time. The southern jurisdiction of Freemasons, where I'm from, in West Virginia, we inducted the first black into our lodge, Equality Lodge number 44, in 2016, I believe. So the Mooses are ahead of the game, ahead of the game. Yeah. What was that motherfucker's name? Not his full name, but what was his first name? His first name was like, it was an African sounding name. Like, shit, I can't remember. Oh well. The lodge has an ocean view. Go for it. I'm gonna try to join the Elks this year. Actually, I was applying to the Elks right before I got arrested, so I need to remember to complete my application now that I'm free and clear. I think it'd be cool to be an Elk. Yeah, that's all. They were just ahead of other secrets. Well, they're not a secret society, dude. But I see what you're saying, yeah. Secret societies are just like they sound. They're secret. The elks seem lame. That's because you don't know the perks of being an elk. Okay? If you knew the perks of being an elk, you wouldn't say that. Alright, let's get a doobie. Or let's at least get this shit to get a doobie. Fraternal order, same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing at all. Not true. Fuck, dude. Like, I can't even... Fucking phone. Alright, we're ready. Put back on. Your grandpa was an elk? I want to be an elk, dude. Nepotism with a mythological theme. That's a shortcut to thinking, dude. That is not at all what it is. Okay, first of all, nepotism is only incidental. Like, it's not like the only reason that people follow in footsteps. It's not because it's set up that way. It's just because people do that shit in every part of life, really, you know? There's nepotism everywhere. But nepotism isn't a prerequisite. Like, you don't have to be from a family of Freemasons. Like, I only have a Freemason in my step family on my mom's side. My mother's father's new wife, who's not my grandmother, well, she's dead now, but his third wife, her father was a Mason. But he wasn't, what's up, Big Snake, dude? But he wasn't southern jurisdiction, he was northern. I'm proud to be southern jurisdiction. Or, my lodge, I used to be southern jurisdiction, sorry. Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's going on, dude? If you know secret handshake, you get a job and get out of trouble, etc. I mean, I would say no to both of those, but I mean, there's rumors about those kinds of things, right? But like, I mean, they might be true on some level, but not like you think. Like, it's nothing more. There's no conspiracy. It's if people know each other, people know each other. But there's no like rule. You know what I'm saying? That you have to give a fellow Mason a job or get a fellow Mason out of trouble. I mean, you should, especially if you honor your oaths. I mean, but no, that kind of stuff doesn't happen. I don't think that kind of stuff happens anymore. I think the Masons are very benign nowadays. It didn't work for John Wayne Gacy. What, being a Shriner? Well, I mean, you could say that, but what the fuck was that just ran across there? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a big ass rat, dude. Okay, just don't come in here, rat. I'll freak out, dude. This is like the night of creatures out here in the country, dude. Please, rat, just don't. I don't have shoes on it. If I had shoes on, dude, I would be really okay with it, but like, I'm barefooted, dude. No. Dude, the thing about rats is that they're so fast. Like, I'm not like a pussy, like, oh, the rat's gonna get me. It's just that they're so fast. Like, if they climb on your foot, the next thing you know, it could be up your pant leg. Like, that's my thing, dude. You stay the fuck away from me. That's why I'm trying to be loud right now, because they have good hearing. I need my cat. I don't want my cat eating that rat. Maybe that thing has fucking diseases, dude. He probably just wanted to see what all the racket was, because here's me out here streaming. He's like, shut up, it's late. It's probably a wood rat. Yeah, probably. Well, this is the woods. Well, I know the rat doesn't live in the house. This is a very clean place, but it's also in the middle of the country. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I don't even remember what I was talking about before that rat just scurried across the fucking ground. Is there water near here? Yeah. This is the mountains, so there's not... Actually, I told someone earlier that there's not a lot of water up here. I think yeah, this is right near... Okay, this is on, like, the Allegheny, trail. What the fuck's that trail called? I can't remember, bro. It's right on that, and, it's right near, Fort Detrick. So, Fort Detrick has a big man-made lake. Yeah. This is code. What's codes? Oh, Mason. Oh, I thought you were saying codes because of Fort Detrick. Because that's a place where they did a lot of codes and code breaking. The Murphy Boys, I think. Is it the Appalachian Trail? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm right on that. Right by Fort Detrick. Is it Detrick? I'm so fucking stupid today. I don't know. I live right by one of the forts. I feel like it's not Fort Detrick. What is the name of this fort that I live by? It is Fort Detrick. Detrick's where the anthrax came from? I feel like it's not Fort Detrick. I feel like I'm stupid and I don't even know where I live. See, this is why I need magic here, dude. She could tell me real quick what's the fort that we live near. Is it Bethesda? No. Hold on. I really feel like I'm stupid today. Let me look it up. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay, sorry. I am stupid. See, I knew I got the name wrong. I don't live near Fort Detrick. It's Fort Ritchie. I'm sorry. It's the Ritchie boys, not the Murphy boys. God, am I stupid sometimes. Dude, there's that rat again, dude. Get out of here, rat. You son of a bitch, dude. I am not going and putting on shoes because of you. Okay? I want to keep my shoes off and you fuck off. And quit moving so fast, dude. Hey! You son of a bitch. He just looked at me, dude. Dude, that little son of a bitch just ran up to me. Hold on, let me try to film it. He's never going to come back now because I just yelled at him. Dude, he looked me dead in the eyes, little son of a bitch. That's why I yelled like that. Because that was surprising. The little motherfucker has balls. I don't think I want to be friends with a rat though, dude. Sorry I yelled at you, rat, but like fucking I didn't expect you to look at me in the face like that. Okay, if you like weed, I can help you out, but other than that, I'm certainly not feeding you. You never heard of Fort Ritchie? Fort Ritchie's awesome, dude. Goddamn Beetle. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. Don't fly in my hair again. Hey, Strong Sick, what's up, dude? I saw a rat. They keep crashing into me, dude. I saw a rat in my storage building. Put some poison out. Oh, God. Now it's dead. You can smell it, but you can't find it. Yeah, dude. Because he ate the poison and he fucking crawled in the wall somewhere, dude. That's hilarious. I think that poison that you gave him made him bleed to death. Salmon Hammer, what's up, dude? Oh, I did misgender the rat. I'm sorry, Salmon Hammer. That's right. Did I call it dude? That's right. We have no proof what it is. Magic is a Negro lover. That is so mean for you to say, Attila Rancid. Okay, first of all, I am an 8th Negro. Okay, so she's not a whole NL, dude. Okay, you're exaggerating, dude. It's true. It's not true. I just disproved what you just said. I just disproved you, dude. All right, so let's get our fractions correct. Oh, you said you're bad. Yeah, let's get our fractions correct. Okay. Thank you, Tolerance. Dude, you know, she is South African, dude. You know, I don't know what that means. You know what it means, Attila Rancid. I can't say what it means. YouTube. Oh, man, did I jam this? Oh, God, we're going to have to clean this. We can bear it. Almost not even open it. African magic, by the way. Okay, yeah, it should be South African magic. Okay. It's just, it's just like, South African magic is, that's not a name, dude. Okay? But South Africa is in Africa, dude. And she's really good at magic, dude. She's super good at magic, dude. That's where you equate her NL-ness, because she's from Africa, dude. This grinder is so fucked, dude. Okay, I give up. You son of a bitch. Ow! This thing needs fucking clean, dude. Like, you can't even turn it anymore. It's just... Okay. That's better. Ugh. Candy Sugar, what's up? Candy Sugar, we're having a late night tonight. Attila Rancid just called my girlfriend an NL, dude. I had to explain to him that he was only 1/8 correct. Okay. On the grinder. How you doing, Slane? You think I was on the grinder? No. Is what real? Dun, 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 dun. Let's put on some music. Well, I'm gonna roll this first. What kind of weed is this? Oh, I don't have the... Oh, yeah, I do. Let's see what kind of... I forgot what kind of weed we got today. Mood Ring. Look at this shit, you guys. I actually like this weed. I like the name. I like the taste of it. The high is good. It smells good. The look of it's good. It's very indica looking. The buds are very indica shaped. Look at this shit. Mood Ring, dude. I don't know. It won't focus. It's all blurry. But trust me, it's good. Hey, Space Case. What's up, dude? How's Magic? She's good. Candy Sugar. You're saying that you missed us. How long has it been? Because depending on how long it's been, I may have some news to update you with. Have you... Okay. I think... Oh, you got some Blue Dream? Magic likes Blue Dream. Whoops. Every time I can get Blue Dream, I get it for Magic, and I always get her the crosses of Blue Dream. Like we had Durban Dream, which is like her two favorite strains, Durban Poison and Blue Dream. It was crossed, so I had to get her that, dude. Yeah, Candy Sugar News. If you haven't been watching, and if it's been longer than a week, do you know about my court cases being dismissed? If you already know about that, then there's no news. It's been a month. Oh, then you don't know about that. Okay, so last week, Candy Sugar, you didn't know? Yeah, dude. Yeah, last week, Candy Sugar, I go into court for a bond review. Like, so I had a court case a week after my bond review, and then in like a couple months. So I go in for this bond review because they're gonna try to put me in jail like a week before one of my trials. I go into the bond review, and the prosecutor's like, "Hey Saint, would you like to take a plea deal?" And I was like, "No, I'm innocent." Allegedly, I said that. Allegedly. And because like I didn't want to go to jail for something I didn't do. But they're like, no. They're like, you can just keep going to your alcohol classes and we'll forget about everything. And I was like, I was like, that sounds way better than jail. So, and the judge was like, he was like, Saint, I'm pretty sure that like you can't drink. Do you agree? And I was like, yes, Your Honor. I was like, I'm pretty sure that I can't drink. But we don't need to drink. There's that fucking rat again, dude. I think the rat's trying to get my attention. Rat, why do you keep running back and forth, dude? Do you want to be on camera? Just don't attack my toes. That's what I'm afraid of. Fucking... We need to drink until rancid. Well, no. Okay, we can't drink right now. We've been cut off. We have been cut off. But I have, I do have the equivalent of, well, I don't have them yet, but I'm going to the pharmacy probably Monday. I don't know. Hopefully Monday. And then, because my prescription is waiting, and I have, I'm not going to tell you the name of it, but what I will tell you is that it was written about in a book by Aldous Huxley called Brave New World, and in the book they called it Soma. It's not Somas, it's not the muscle relaxer, although those would be awesome. Okay, we're not going to tell you the name of it, but that's all I'll say. They're written about in Brave New World. We're looking forward to them. We don't want any booze for a while. No booze. How depressing. Dude. I don't need... Come on, dude. We don't need booze to have fun, dude. All we need is somebody to hang out with, dude. Like, dude, are you telling me that if I get Zaddy to okay me coming back to the Mold Mansion, you're telling me that that's going to suck because I'm not drinking? No way, dude. It's tragic. Don't say that, dude. Because it's not forever, dude. It's just until I'm not in trouble anymore. And, like I said, it's not a necessity, dude. Dude. Getting schooled by that granny. No, Attila Rinse. I got arrested 3 times this year because of booze. 3 times this year. Okay? Sup, Vig? My town has cut me off. Dude, you really think that Magic cut me off? Magic would never cut me off. Magic would never tell me not to do anything when it comes to drugs and alcohol. She lets me do whatever I want. That's one of the reasons I love her. Because she lets me be myself. I let her be who she is. And we don't tell each other what to do. Okay? This is the fucking... We've been cut off by the state of Maryland, dude. Magic's my mom. It has nothing to do with that, dude. It has to do with the law, dude. You know what I mean? Like, what are all these weird ass noises, dude? Dude, there's fucking Sasquatch. There's a Sasquatch out here, dude. You said keep capping? Okay, so... Anybody want to tell Attila Rancid that everything that I just said was true? Apparently he thinks I'm lying. I thought you watched, dude. You should know that everything that I just said was 100% true. Why would I take the time to address you when there's other people in here chatting and you think I'm lying to you? Why would I lie to you if I took the time out to say something to you? It's hard to get to focus. You can't be on my sleeve, dude. Wake up. Dude, he was sleeping on there. Get up. No, you cannot be on my robe. No, dude, get off. See, like, they like it because it's easy to cling to. There you go. Go on my phone. Get off. I'm gonna end up accidentally smashing it, dude. This is a roach? No, it's not. It's a beetle, dude. They're flying around all over the place. We have to get this fucker off of us, dude. Wait. Do we still have the camera? Okay. Beetle, get off, dude. Alright. Beetle. If you could see how many beetles there were, or there are on the ground right now and on the walls. Maybe you can see them on the walls. I don't know. Pry Bar, what's up, dude? Ask my landlord if I can have a fire. He wouldn't care. As long as it's legal. Like, as long as the police won't come, he won't give a shit. But Pry Bar, like, I'm gonna have a fire, dude. Like, when you have a fire, dude, you can't be by yourself, dude. Fire is like a group activity, dude. I need to at least have one friend. You know? You say a fire outside would be beautiful. Yeah. Just campfire. We could do it. We would like to have at least one person over, though. Bar, we're so lonely, dude. I'm just kidding. We're so lonely, dude. Nobody loves us. Sound like danger almost. What just flew into my forehead, dude? With magic would be better. I think so. But, like, we gotta get new characters, dudes. The crackheads were cool, but, like, I don't know if that... They certainly weren't characters. Like, you see what kind of trouble they were. They were good guest stars. We need at least one new character, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna find this character, but I think I'm gonna have to just start walking around, I think. Start striking up conversations with people and see if I meet anybody interesting. We might get away with it. Hey, Frequency, what's up, dude? Crackhead update. Landlord trespassed them both. Crackhead John is being looked at by the FBI now because he put his ex-girlfriend's nudes on Craigslist, and apparently she told the FBI. So I don't know. Hopefully he is on probation and shit. I don't think he's doing very well, dude. You know, smoking crack tends to. You know, it's not like when you smoke crack, your day brightens up. You know what I mean? It's not like opportunities arise. You know what I mean? So, my girlfriend's 70. No, she's not. But, like, so what? Even if she was 90, dude, she's my girlfriend. Why are you worried about it? Okay? You don't get to fuck me. You don't get to fuck her. So why do you care? That is my best friend in the entire world. She's older than your mom. So what, dude? That's my best friend. You can't say anything. I know she's older than me, dude. I've been with her for fucking almost 15 years. Okay? I know exactly how old we both are. She's older than your mom. I'm probably older than your mom, dude. Sounds like I'm older than your mom, too. It's weird. I'll stop it with that shit. If she was younger than me, though, it would be cool, though, right? Then I'd be the man. You'd be like, Saint, you have a younger girlfriend. Just like, no, that's weird to me, because like I think that it's weird to be like Keemstar. Or what? So you're agreeing that it's weird when it's an older... You would be the man. Yeah, okay. See, so that's double standard, dude. Okay. You can't choose who you fall in love with. Look at that big ass spider, dude. I don't know if we can... it's not going to pick up on camera. It's too small. Get young coochie? Why, dude? I'm not into young girls, dude. Everybody's allowed to like what they like, dude. I'm not into young girls, dude. There's so many reasons for this, dude. You'd know. I wouldn't even have to tell you if you dated somebody older than yourself, dude. You'd be like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Saying you don't have to give me any examples. You know what I mean? Jewel was hot, says Baron. Jewel was hot. Hey, you're allowed to be attracted to whoever, dude. I know that Jewel had worms coming out of her ass one day. I don't know if you consider that hot, Baron. I mean, maybe you do, right? You're allowed. That was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Was Jewel telling Attila about the butt worms and how she was pulling them out and they were breaking. I remember watching that and thinking, this is either true love or these two are insane. It can't be both. It has to be one or the other. It's either true love or they're both crazy. If you can listen to your significant other talk about pulling worms out of their ass and still sit in the seat, it's got to be love, or you're both mentally ill. I don't know. I don't know. The old butt worms. I asked Magic how you get butt worms, and she said that like eating out of the garbage or like sitting on a toilet where somebody already had butt worms. Baron, you say she's still hot? Hey, awesome, dude. A little couple butt worms never hurt nobody, right? I don't think you can catch butt worms down the pee hole. So you might be alright, dude. I don't think the pee hole... It's not like the fucking... That South American fish that swims down your goddamn dick hole. That I've heard is an urban myth. I've heard that that fish isn't even real. What's it called? A kuduru or some shit? What's up, Dark Trudeau, dude? We're just chilling, dude. What's up, Jones, dude? or what you call the segments of a tapeworm, how do you pronounce that? Proglottids. That's their little disgusting segments, dude. Tapeworms are so gross, dude. Have you ever heard about these people that give themselves tapeworms on purpose to lose weight? Like, most of these people die of tapeworm infestation. It's so disgusting, dude. When I was in like 5th grade, they taught us about tapeworms, and my teacher told us that like in India, because they don't have any medication, that like they hold a glass of milk right in front of your mouth, and you have to keep your mouth open for like a couple hours, and like the tapeworm will slowly crawl out because it's attracted to the milk, and you can't move because if you grab it, it'll break. So you have to like let the tapeworm like crawl out of yourself while it's like, I don't know if this is true or not, but that shit freaked me out. And there's like, you're just holding this cup of milk and it's like the magician trick, but you can't grab it because if you grab it, you'll snap the tapeworm off. The little proglottids, whatever they're called. I'm sitting around in a towel. This is a bathrobe. And onesies, dude, you totally think that your trolling skills are way better than they are, dude. Like, I don't mean to want to break your bubble, dude, but like the confidence behind your statements, your statements don't warrant that kind of confidence, dude. They're just teetering on lame, dude. It's not troll level 9,000. It's teetering on lame, dude. You just said that I'm sitting here in a onesie and a towel. No. And then you said my girlfriend is way older than she is and works at Walmart. That's like 1 out of 10 funny. Like, you're lucky I even gave it a 1 out of 10, dude. It's completely lame. I am sitting in a towel. Okay, yeah. This is a towel with sleeves, dude. Jeez, oh man. You know what I'm saying, Beatles? This is a good video. Hey, that's every time I die. You know what I'm saying? I got to meet the lead singer in that band once in Pittsburgh. He was pretty cool. I met him for probably all of 10 or 15 seconds. I was getting ready to go into Mr. Small's. There's an old church that they turned into a rock club called Mr. Small's. I was just walking in and he was outside smoking, standing out front. Not an eventful story. That's really all it was. And then I kissed his ass like a fanboy, and then I went inside. Dun, 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 dun. At least gas wasn't used in combat in Europe during World War II. I don't know. I don't know anything. It wasn't used in World War II. I thought everybody used gas, dude. Like starting in World War I. What do you mean they didn't use gas in World War II? What about Cyclone B, dude? What's up, side, dude? Dun, dun, dun. Some theme music for you, dude. You're welcome. How are you doing? Your boyfriend Sonic didn't come to my birthday? Oh, Zaddy David said that. Well, Zaddy David... Was it actually Zaddy's birthday? That's cool. Sonic didn't... Is that true? Sonic didn't show up to Zaddy's... Maybe they're in love with somebody else. It is true? Oh, is Zaddy pissed about it? Like, was this talked about? Alfredo didn't come. Oh, dude. I thought you guys had a bromance, dude. Well, Zaddy gave it. Thank you for filling me in. I didn't know that Sonic actually did. That's kind of strange, don't you think, Zaddy, that Sonic didn't show up to the real Zaddy's birthday party? That's strange. He actually had a party. Who did show up to it? Magic's out with black guys. Why is Magic First of all, Magic is not out. She's out cold. She's sleeping. Number two, if she was out cheating on me, like, if it was a black guy or a white guy, it would all be horrible. Like, why? I don't know why it has to be a black guy. There's no way she could have sex with a black guy, dude. I'm not talking about for racist purposes. I just mean, you have no idea about Magic's anatomy. Stupid head. What the fuck's up, dude? We're just sitting here smoking on some fucking... We got some weed called Mood Ring. We're enjoying it. Trust you. Okay, yeah, I'll trust you. Worst troll of all time. Your trolling level is slightly above Denny Crane, dude. I'm not trusting somebody with Denny Crane mentality. How's my bike moto? It's cool, dude. I'm pissed off that it's in storage along with my drum set. I really want to get both out of storage pronto. Okay. Have I ever asked Magic if she's ever slept with a black man? I mean, probably. Because she is from South Africa. And they have like a shit ton of black guys there. Okay. But no, Magic grew up in apartheid. Okay. Do you know what apartheid is? If you don't, look it up. Magic was from an aristocratic, very upper middle class aristocratic family whose bloodline is written out on rolled up scrolls. And Magic has the scroll if you ever want to fucking see it. She'll probably show it to you. Okay. Do you know the trouble? Like, white people just legally couldn't, to quote Geezer, OGNL, legally, you couldn't legally have sex with white people if you were black, and you couldn't legally have sex with a black person if you were white in apartheid. Like, you'd probably get put in front of a firing squad or something. Magic likes thick white men. She said she slept with Blade. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be depressing, Reaper. Okay. Even your joke has me depressed a little bit, okay? See how, like, no, I'm traumatized. Like, imagine, fuck you, Reaper. Imagine your girlfriend sleeping with Blade, you son of a bitch. You better, I hope you're not single right now. I hope you still have that same girlfriend. And imagine her sleeping with Blade. Now we're even. Come on, Beetle. Did you just land on my head? Dude, I could hear it. Beetle, get off, dude. That's right. She couldn't stop laughing after saying it. Somehow, like, I kind of think I remember that, but not in any detail. Net Zero, what's up, dude? You don't believe in the word sobriety? I know, dude. It's a bad word. It's a bad word, dude. But, hey, no worries, dude. One of these days, we get to drink again. And don't worry, dude. I have my Brave New World medication coming. And it's going to make me at least... I think it's going to be like an antidepressant. Because I think it's just going to make me not care about anything. At least that's the idea. We have to try it out. Sonic's empty Four Loko can. I love Four Lokos. Did you ever hear my Sonic prank call where I was like, I called some liquor store and I was like, you got Four Lokos? I like sour apple. I like pussy drinks. Like fucking shit that girls drink. Four Lokos. No, Four Lokos are alright. They just taste like shit. Sounds like Lexapro. No. Okay, we are not taking anything conventional, okay? What we did was we found this ancient Well, he's ancient now because he's an escaped Nazi doctor. Okay? And he hooked me up with some shit that hasn't been prescribed since the 1930s. I told you, it's the Aldous Huxley Brave New World somas. Okay? It's not called soma, that's what it's called in the book. Lithium? No. You'll never guess. They still prescribe people lithium. Lithium's bullshit, dude. You have to take like pee tests and shit. Soma is real. That's right. The Aldous Huxley somas, yeah. They also have somas that are muscle relaxers, but the Aldous Huxley ones are real. You just have to... You have to know where to look. Yeah, people have been getting high for 100,000 years, Baron. Yeah, and then 100 years ago, they decided to make drugs illegal, and people think that that's the right way to be, when it's like, no, actually, that's stupid. We've never done that ever, because it's stupid. To make drug addicts criminals, it's stupid. And look at Portugal, dude. Portugal has legalized the possession of all drugs, and Portugal has half the amount of drug addicts that it did 10 years ago. Whoa, big surprise. And they legalized drugs, the possession of drugs. How do they have less addiction? Maybe because they actually help drug addicts and they don't throw them in jail. They actually help them get jobs, get off drugs. The court understood he aligned with what? With the goddess? Not the terror group. New Jersey courts confirm. What were we talking about? Jones said you never liked somas. Somas are pretty good. The muscle relaxers are good. The Aldous Huxley somas though, that's where it's at. But I will never tell you the name of those. It's a secret. You always want to try Quaaludes. Yeah, they have. I think they still have them in Canada. I don't know. I think I know that, like, I don't want to say who, but somebody I know used to get Seconal because I taught them how, and they would get them delivered. They would get them prescribed from an American doctor, but I think the American doctor had to get them from Canada, if I remember correctly. Oh, Net Zero, I appreciate the kind words, but I feel like you're trolling me, dude. But if you're not trolling me, dude, thank you for being kind. You know what I'm saying? A true legend. I don't believe you. Besides, I can't be a legend yet, dude. I just getting fucking started, dude. No, it's true? Oh, thank you, dude. Well, like I said, we can't be a legend yet, dude. We're just getting started. Net Zero, we just avoided hefty jail time, dude. Like, this year is gonna have some shit in it. Don't you worry. We're gonna do some shit this year. We got the rest of the year in front of us, dude. You're not a legend. I said I'm not a legend, dude. He's giving me a compliment. Didn't I already tell you you're a bad troll? Just stop your shit. Allow me to be complimented, dude. It's fine. It's not gonna kill you, dude. Hey, Topspin, what's up, dude? Topspin, did you hear what I just said? We got arrested 3 times this year, and guess what? Look at us just sitting, chilling, having fun. No jail time for us, dude. You know what I'm saying? We're still happy about it because it just happened like last week. Out of nowhere, dude. Why are you so obsessed with my girlfriend until her answer, dude? No, you don't have any idea what you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up. That's right, Topspin. I always win. This is what I was trying to tell people. Everybody was like, Saint, what are you going to do? Everybody's saying that you're going away and we're never going to see you again. I was like, just mellow out, dudes. I was like, just trust me. Everything's going to be fine. I think about literally 3 people trusted me. Everybody else either gave up on me at the time or didn't give up on me, and they were like, wow, he's done. He's done for. You know, what can we do about it? They were both wrong. And then, and then we had haters, dude, that were like, yay, Saint's going away. No one's going to ever see me again. They were wrong. Free Saint was a thing. I heard about it, dude. And thank you to everybody that said it, because you helped will it into existence. You know what I'm saying? Me and Magic were doing magic on our end. And you guys were doing magic on your end. You were helping speaking it into existence. You know what I'm saying? But don't get it twisted. We were doing magic on this side of the camera. God, good lawyers, and good practitioners of magic. That is the way you beat accusations in a courtroom. You know what I mean? I like Chicken Andy, but I think he's on the decline. I see danger ahead with that guy. Net Zero. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to anything that has to do with Chicken at all, but like, I would think that you might be right, because the last I heard, Chicken got R-worded by some Korean trannies. These beetles keep flying in my hair. And woke up like unconscious, or he was unconscious and woke up in a bathroom after hours. Like, if that's not screaming red flags, dude, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that means like no one's watching your back and you're fucking up by getting wasted. But like, I know why Chicken ends up in gay bathrooms, dude. That's when he's usually looking for the nose candy. You know, I learned that about Chicken a couple weeks into the RV when he went to a gay bar, and yeah, that's, he probably got lured in there with some nose candy. No wash hair. That's not English, but yeah, I just washed my hair yesterday, dude. Why are you so obsessed with like trying to critique me when you obviously have no idea what you're talking about? Like, how many times can I point out that you're a bad troll? Like, the things, like, for your trolling to hit home with me, it at least has to resemble the truth. It can't just be random shit, or it's just you with diarrhea of the fucking fingertips, dude. Scribbles loves gay bars. Dude, that whole crew down there loves gay bars, dude. Even Mike, like, Mike needs to stop pretending like it's just convenient for him to stream at the gay bar. Like, it's like, yeah, that sounds like a good excuse. You know, they're clearly all gay. Like, it's like, it's not a, like, I don't understand why it's a big deal. Why they have to, you know what I'm saying? Just go down there, be gay. Mike's like, I asked Mike about it on the phone, and he's like, no, I'm not gay. It's just the only place that lets us stream there. You know, they don't give a shit about the callers. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. Not that, like, I have a problem with it. Like, I would hang out with gay people. I'd hang out with straight people. I do. Obviously. But, going to a gay bar all the time and being like, no, I'm straight. It's just ridiculous. It's like going to a fucking weed dispensary all the time and being like, no, I'm not smoking it. It's like, what are you doing there? Prostate, I'm not trolling, just saying, seriously, man, you get ready to go, yeah, for the whole court thing, and you did it, not in a video game. Yeah, dude, fucking Net Zero, dude, we fucking, Mike basically came out, yeah, I know. Net Zero, fucking, we had to do our thing, dude. It was expensive, and it took a lot out of us spiritually, and you know, but you're right, dude. I mean, we did it, dude. I'm sitting here chilling, you know, still got magic, still got my kitty, still got my stream. Can't complain, dude. Sonic is the least racist streamer. That's a good name. What's up, dude? Yeah, Sonic is a little bit racist. And it's funny because, like, he's like Ski Mask Andy. Like, he kind of pretends to be black until he flips and turns racist. It's interesting. It's interesting how you can pretend to be black and then all of a sudden talking shit, you know. Once a chick hit you and your wife got pissed. Where, at a gay bar? How did you end up at a gay bar with your wife? Was it work friends? It was your wife's work friends, right? That's what I'm envisioning. Am I wrong? You like lesbian bartenders. What is your reasoning? What is your reasoning for liking lesbian bartenders? I don't mind lesbians, but like they don't like me very very much. I get a lot of hatred from lesbians in my life, dude. Remember my lesbian neighbors? Oh man, they were awful, dude. They hated me so much for no fucking reason, dude. And dude, they did so much weird shit. Do you guys remember when I videotaped the parade of people that came in? Dude, I fucking forgot about that. Do you guys remember when I streamed like 25 people coming in the building and then going into their apartment and then all like streaming out in an organized fit? It was so weird. I wonder if that'd be so cool if one of you was watching last year at that time, because I totally forgot. It was, guys, imagine living in an apartment building and you know that you have these weird deviant homosexuals upstairs that do weird sex shit and take drugs, and then all of a sudden one day you're just sitting there kicking it, streaming. I think I was doing the painting stream, wasn't I? I was doing the blade painting, and all of a sudden there was all this marching sounds, and I started streaming it. It was this procession up into the apartment and then this procession out of the apartment. with like 25 people. That shit was so weird, dude. I don't know what it was or what. Like, I still to this day can only speculate. Like, at first I thought like they were dealing them drugs, but then I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, people don't show up in a group of 25, like, and buy drugs. They like show up in a group of 25 and have freaky sex, but they didn't even stay. It's like they came in and then they went out, dude. It was, I don't know what they were doing. It's like they were checking in. What if it was like aliens, dude? I just saw that just now. Because there's no explanation for it. When you can't explain anything, aliens. What if it was some weird alien shit? Dude, I think I'm right about it. It's probably weird alien shit. Fucking Beetle is in my hair. What's up, Amsterdam Jam, dude? I'm just sitting here amongst all these beetles that are having sex and landing on my head afterwards. You know what I mean? Smoking joints, dude. Kicking it, dude. It's the weekend. The weather's nice. You know what I mean? Even though I'm bored to goddamn death, dude. Alright. We still can't complain, dude. Imagine IRL at a furry convention. Dude. If the people donate a Vansion, okay, we can go do all that kind of shit. Dude, I only live like 3 hours from Pittsburgh. If I had a Vansion, I could go to Pittsburgh, do the furry convention, sleep in the Vansion, and then come home. Or I could pick somebody up like Tone. But he lives too far away from the furry convention. Fuck Tone. He would have to take a fucking bus up here. But he'd never leave. He's never leaving the confines of the methadone clinic. You and Magic need furry suits? I ain't wearing a furry suit, dude. I'm from Pittsburgh, dude. I know how to walk amongst the furries. Okay, I did it for many years when those freaks would come to town once a year. You don't have to, no, you don't, furries don't like perps, dude. Like, they don't like perpetrators. You just be yourself, dude. If you're not a furry, you're not a furry, dude. Nobody's pressuring nobody to be a furry. It's so much content. I don't want to talk to a bunch of people. Look, I would talk to them. I don't care. They don't want to talk to me, dude. They don't want to take off their helmets. Nobody's going to fucking be able to hear anything they say. It's going to be like, I'm going to be like, can you take off your little furry hat? Your little furry helmet? And they're going to be like, this is my costume, dude. Or they're going to all be in character and they're going to be like, fuck you, dude. This isn't a mask. I'm a human animal that dry humps other human animals unless I have a little zipper or a flap for my gens to be exposed. But either way, I like to fuck wearing this stupid ass costume. You know what I'm saying? Dude, sex is like sweaty and hot enough. Who the fuck wants to do it in a big sweaty ass animal suit, dude? Like, they have laws on the sets of movies that if you're wearing a full body animal suit, like a fursuit, that every 15 minutes you have to take it off because they don't want anybody dying on set of like heat stroke. These furries are weird ass people, dude. It's because of the internet that furries exist. Furries could have never existed pre-internet because these people would have never found each other to have come together as this little weird ass bunch of people, dude. That's just what I think. Saint Tent, Blade, and Tone, you appreciate us? Oh, yeah, dude. That's 3 good choices, Net Zero. Create real content. Thank you. Net Zero, do you know who else's 3 favorite streamers those were? Willie Two Guns, dude. Willie said I was his favorite, Blade was his second favorite, and then Tone. However, I think he was just saying that to be nice to me. I really think his favorite was Blade, then me, then Tone. But, yeah, dude, you have good taste of the 3. What's up, Billabong? Hey, Temako, dude. Nice to see you, Temako, dude. But I appreciate that, Net Zero, dude. Where else can you see real content? Well, hopefully I get to make some this year, dude. I got the energy, dude. You know, I want to make some good shit this year. I want to focus on doing some collabs this year, dude. If motherfucking streamers want to fucking hang out. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say fuck it at some point. I'm just gonna start messaging people, like, even, like, big name people, because you guys don't even know that I actually have established contact with some big name people, but, like, I don't jump down their throats. You know? There was a couple big name people I just kind of, like, dipped my toes in the water, just, like, maybe threw a message out and was like, yo, dude. And a couple of them were like, yo, dude, back. And I was like, no shit, dude. Not only did I hear back from you, but you fuck with me. Probably don't fuck with me. Probably just being nice. Freak off party would be wild. I ain't doing no freak off parties, Reaper. No, we can't. First of all, it can't live stream a freak off on YouTube, dude. Okay, that's more like OnlyFans motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Freak offs, Reaper. What makes you think I want a basement full of baby oil and ecstasy, dude? And dildos. I have no use for, like, a 1/4 ton of dildos, a 1/4 ton of ecstasy, and a 1/4 ton of baby oil. This is not like I wouldn't know what to do with any of that shit, dude. I don't even like ecstasy. I certainly don't like dildos or baby oil, dude. Baby oil is weird. I don't know why people fuck with that shit, dude. That shit's weird to me. The only time baby oil is cool is when girls wrestle in it. I'm sorry. But that's the only time, like, I've ever seen baby oil put to good use. And I'm not being chauvinistic, although I guess I am a little bit. But it's not because of anything other than the shininess. Like, the only time I want to see people be slippery and shiny is 2 girls wrestling. That stuff feels weird and smells weird. I hate the smell of it, dude. I hate the smell of it, dude. A big ass Diddy party with, like, everybody all baby oiled up on ecstasy. Dude, that would just... I would just laugh, dude. I wouldn't even want to have sex with nobody. Even if I did, I would be like, I can't have sex with you. This is too funny. Look at these people moaning. That's all it is. I've talked to people who've gone to orgies, dude. They say it's a bunch of writhing and moaning. And I have autism. I couldn't deal with all the writhing and moaning. Like, the writhing maybe, but the moaning was just coming from all directions like a cacophony. Dude, it would... No. No. No orgies, dude. But the Romans did olive oil wrestling? Probably, but it wasn't like you think, Reaper. It wasn't with chicks. It was probably with dudes. And probably teenage dudes, knowing, like, the Greeks and the Romans. Like, everybody tries to act like the Greeks were the only ones that were into young boys, and it's like, oh, the Romans just stole their entire civilization from the Greeks. Yeah, but they left out the child part. It's like, no, I guarantee you they left it in. They were like, let's copy their entire culture except for this one thing. It's like, nah, I bet you they copied that part too. Look at Catholic priests. Do I ever look at the sky and see little dots floating around? Yeah. And I look at the sky and I've seen giant things, and I've seen a lot of weird shit. I don't even want to describe it, because who cares? But yeah, I've seen fucking tons of weird shit in the sky. Dude, what are you talking about? On my channel, do you want me to show you the clip of when I was in New York in the Mold Mansion? And I was streaming the sky, and I was like, Black Ass Dave, I was like, the little dots are moving. But the first time I remember seeing it, I was in my early 20s. I used to walk around and the dots would just like follow me around sometimes. Like if I changed direction, the little dot would change direction. I think I have this on my stream. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Is this it? No. Is it on Instagram? Or no, wait, maybe it's a video. Let me see. No, it's not a video. It must be on Instagram. Anyway, Magic taped this one. I'll show you. This is on my channel if you want to watch it. I want to show you the whole thing. What else do I have on here? Anyways, sorry. But yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Is anything real? What's up, Octavia? Is anything real? No. Nothing is real. Everything in life is an illusion. And if you don't believe that, here's how you can prove it. It's very simple. It doesn't take a long math equation or a big long book or anything. It's a very simple thing to understand. Everything is fake. Everything is an illusion here. Because when you die, it all goes away forever. See? So it never existed. What actually exists is whatever happens in the state of death, whether it's a life after this or eternal life or whatever the fuck it is. That's more of a permanent state than this. So in a sense, whatever happens after death is way more real than this fake ass shit. What's up, Leisha? Chat GPT is so cringe. Yeah, I don't. Unless reincarnation is real. Well, it does. I don't think it has to be one or the other. I think you can have an afterlife and reincarnation at the same time. I don't think. I actually think that that's the way it is. I think that very few people find their way out of this place because it's not designed for you to escape. That's just what I think. You know what I mean? Jesus, Attila Rancid, you're stop proving my point that you're the worst troll ever. Do you know how many times you've gone back to the well? That's seriously like the 17th time you've used the old joke and the Walmart joke. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're not forced to type anything, dude. Like, if you ran out of jokes, dude, like, I understand you ran out of jokes. I told you they weren't that good in the first place. I already told you where she is. She's asleep, dude. Where is your girlfriend? Is the more important question, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't want to smoke all my weed in one night, but you're gonna seriously make me. You ran out of bars. I know you did. That's alright, dude. You only got 16 bars. $42. What's up, homie? Oh, man. 42. Look at this quiet ass summer. It's not summer yet, but almost summer country. Look at that shit. If we didn't have that spotlight, dude, it would be pitch ass dark. Country dark, dude. No street lights. It's wonderful for looking at the stars at night. You know, Reaper, you live. Reaper knows, he's in here. Reaper lives in the country, dude. Yeah, 42. We're gonna have to get another doobie because Attila Rance is driving us crazy. What is that? It's called a fucking earth mover, dude. I'm living off the grid. I know, dude. It's the only place that I can be and not be beaten up by people because of my autism and my streaming. Okay, so now we're like everybody said, Saint, get a place in the country in the middle of nowhere where nobody will give a shit if you get loud. Well, actually, some of them might. Dude, no wonder people like quiet when they live. Hey, God bless you, dude. Thank you for the generosity, dude. God bless you, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, did you hear that echo, dude? Like, no wonder, like, country people like the quiet. Like, you can't carry on out here. Did you hear that? Like, that shit echoed. I feel bad. Like, I feel like they heard me, like, a quarter of a mile away. But yeah, but it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna cause me any hassle over it. Dude, I feel really bad for all the neighbors. Like when the crackheads were fighting, like, oh my god, that shit had to just be echoing through the fucking forest. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys showing us love, dude. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate the generosity. God bless all you motherfuckers that show me love. by blessing me with your hard-earned monies, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Moron, dude? You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Moron? Swap women with who? With Base Surfer? Come on, Moron. First of all, you know that, like, you can't... You get me in trouble if you pose questions, or if you say... If I respond to stuff like that. Second off, if Base Surfer's girlfriend or whoever doesn't resemble mine, then it probably wouldn't make sense. What does she look like, dude? Let's go get some weed. Wait, I have the weed right here. Cool, we don't have to go anywhere. I keep being fucking lazy, dude. I feel like I have to fucking fart or something. My stomach hurts, dude. Maybe it's just the Crohn's disease. There's a movie called The Surfer with Nick Cage. Nick Cage sucks, dude. She's not prettier than Magic. But what does she look like, though? Look, Base Surfer is not getting a piece of my girlfriend, number one. Okay, I'm just curious, since you brought it up, what his girlfriend looks like. Her name's Jimnick. Nuh-uh. That's who his girlfriend is? I don't know what Jimnick looks like. Okay, what the fuck's Jimnick look like? Now that I know that that's Base Surfer's girlfriend. No shit. Jimnick comes in here every once in a while, dude. And plus, I've seen Jimnick on panels. Like, not live, but like when like certain panels have been clipped. Jimnick's been in a little bit of controversy in her life as a viewer. Her lifespan as a viewer. Oh God, I tell her, dude, you give your fingertips a break, dude. I swear to God, are you Denny, dude? The only reason I know you're not Denny Crane is because you don't type in all caps, dude. Okay, but there's very similar dysfunctional personality traits that you share with the Cranester, dude. With the Denny Crane. You need it, what? You all need to watch the movie Wishmaster. Oh, Wishmaster from the fucking 80s, dude. Dude, there was a bunch of Wishmasters. Wasn't there like Wishmaster 1, 2, and 3, dude? Yeah, Wishmaster's alright. It's alright, dude. Baron, you seen it? Yeah, dude. Dude, the 80s had the best horror movies. 976 Evil. No, if you want to watch a good 80s horror movie, Freddy Krueger directed a movie called 976 Evil. It's a great 80s horror film. Yeah, you've seen that? That movie was I thought that was the shit when I was like 7. Baron, you like that too? Yeah, dude. When I was like 7 years old, I was like, love this movie. Dude, when he ripped the guy's heart out, and it's like, I forget the line. What was the line, dude? He had a cheesy ass line every time he killed people. It's hilarious. The Thing's a good movie, dude. Who likes The Thing? Octavia, you like The Thing? Yeah, The Thing's good. Kurt Russell, dude. Okay, let me get on this fucking joint. You'll binge watch all the Leprechauns. I got some Leprechaun Funko Pops that are cool. A couple of them glow in the dark. One of them is bloody. I got the bloody Leprechaun. You're gonna see Bruce Campbell in November. Oh, you're gonna go to a signing. He's Ash. I know he's Ash. He's also fucking Bubba Hotep or whatever. John Carpenter and Kurt Russell, yeah. They Live, though. That's the best John Carpenter movie, dude. I'm such a fucking nerd sometimes. I also have the They Live Funko Pops, dude. Those are some of the coolest Funko Pops they've ever made. The only Funko Pops that are cooler are the V Funko Pops. If anyone knows what V is, then you're pretty cool, because that's my first memory on this earth, is watching V. It was the scene where they tore the guy's face off and he had scales underneath it. And I remember being like, why did the grown-ups make me watch this? Because they put me in front of the TV. Like, they put my little stroller thingy in front of the TV. They're like, here, Saint, watch this. I was like, okay. My mother was strange. Drag Me to Hell. I haven't seen that. I'm gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum. Oh yeah, and I'm all out of bubble. That dude, Roddy Piper used to say that shit like all the time. Like, I've heard, like, even when he called into like radio shows and stuff, he would. I think that was his favorite line. We got our mood ring. It's backwards. Learn how to read backwards. Mood ring. Well, this says Gunner Boom. Gunner Boom. We got our Gunner Boom. Also known as mood ring. God almighty, dude. Alright. I know Motigas don't call it Gunner Boom. Gunner. Oh, that's such a good name. Gunner. Gunnar Hansen. What are my thoughts on Jim Morrison? Well, what do you mean? Like, just in general? I used to love the Doors when I was a teenager and when I was in college. Yeah, dude. Sometimes we play the Doors on stream, you know. Sometimes people donate the Doors and we jam out, and then other times I play the Doors. I haven't played the Doors in a while. Normally I play the Doors when I'm fucking shit-faced drunk. I feel like we'll be listening to the Doors soon enough. The Doors is not something that you want to listen to sober, dude. You gotta be fucked up listening to the Doors. You gotta be feeling good. Not fucked up, just feeling good. What's up, Goki, dude? Break out the Tito's? No, because Goki, you know that I can't break out any Tito's, dude. Ah, this is bullshit. I'm legally banned from the South. Yeah, dude. The Doors are already psychedelic. Why won't this work? Nothing ever worked. There we go. Stupid thing. Okay. It always does that dumb shit. There we go. Soft Parade is the best song. Yeah, that's my favorite. But no, that's not true. I mean, I like soft prey, but I also like waiting for the sun, dude. Well, I like a lot of door songs. Moron, you scared me.
Moron donated $3. Play media, homie.
Okay, dude. God bless you, dude. You scared the shit out of me, dude. God bless you, dude. Alright, Streamlabs. My fucking stomach is hurting, dude. Oh, play that? Oh, okay. I was gonna go into Streamlabs. Hold on. Let me go back here. Fucking thing. Yeah. That makes it easy on me, dude.
37 years since the first Evil Dead film. You've had to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Your character now wears, check it out, a man girdle.
Yeah.
You now wear a man girdle. Tell us what's going on there.
These are the little things that help the middle-aged man get his swagger back. That was a very early Spanx model.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Handmade.
Handmade, very nice.
And very useful. And as you can see, you can't even tell.
You can't even tell. You can't. Yeah, you haven't breathed since you've been out here.
No. And the character also has dentures.
Yeah.
That's just the character talking.
Right. Sure. Of course. Sure. That'll happen.
Wait, is he saying that in the new Evil Dead, Ash has dentures?
But I can take those out if I need to.
Now, well, that's their decision. Yeah, right. That's the crowd's decision, not ours. Now, is it true? A lot of speculation about the first Evil Dead movie because it has gone down in folklore as this amazing achievement. There's talk and there's rumors. I don't know what's true and what's not true. Some people say that you guys got incredibly high for some of the scenes in the first Evil Dead. True or false?
High. You're talking about marijuana.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You're accusing me of smoking marijuana. And that.
Nobody smokes marijuana, okay? I don't believe this story. Nobody smokes weed. Weed is from the devil.
And you want me to actually say that I did smoke marijuana?
We're in California, man. Yeah. Everyone here has a doctor's card, you know?
Well,
I got a doctor's
card. We did, in
card.
fact, smoke marijuana because we had heard in the famous Jack Nicholson five easy pieces. Easy Rider.
Easy Rider.
That he smoked like 47 joints before he shot that scene. And we thought, well, if he can go on to be...
Dude, that's why weed sucked back in the day, dude. Imagine having to smoke 47 joints, dude. I guarantee you Jack Nicholson doesn't smoke 47 joints of this shit, dude. Like, that would just piss me off, 47 joints, man.
A very famous, notable actor, we could do the same thing.
Right.
And I had never smoked before.
Right.
I was 21, and...
You went from zero...
Wait, he never smoked before, and then he smoked 47 joints?
Do 47 joints?
Yeah. And I had never smoked before.
Right.
I was 21, and...
You went from 0 to 47 joints?
Yeah. Well, we also found out that the weed in Tennessee was pretty good, apparently.
Yeah. More powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we did not really film the scene successfully. Yeah. Everything kind of went into stereo, but I did discern voices of the crew going, this was a really bad idea. So we filmed most of it over again, but we did continue to smoke marijuana because that's what our characters would have done.
Right. It was method acting.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. You do it for the crap.
Yeah, he was method acting. I respect that. I respect that. God bless you, Moron, dude. Hey, Moron, my roommate in college loved The Evil Dead and Army of Darkness and all that shit, dude. So there was a few times when I would get stoned and watch Bruce Campbell. Briscoe County Jr. I remember Briscoe County Jr. I didn't like it though, because I was too young when that came up. probably if I would have been like, you know, I don't know, an older teenager or a young adult, I probably would have liked that show. I just didn't get it. I just thought it was, I didn't get it. I tried, because everybody loved that show, and people would always speak highly of it, and I'd try to watch it, and I was probably just too young. Do do do. Hey, what up, dude?
MVR donated $10.
Yeah.
Saint fucking rules, dude. A007.
Hey, MVR, dude. God bless you, dude. Thanks for being generous with me, MVR, dude. And cheers to you, MVR. MVR, we got motherfucking this weed called Mood Ring, dude. It's not too shabby, dude. Did you donate media, MVR? Because we gotta play it. God bless you, dude. Oh, bless me too. Thank you, dude. Hey, MVR, I think we're gonna be partying next week, dude. Allegedly, I have a prescription of Aldous Huxley Brave New World medication coming. And I'm hoping that it gets rid of my PTSD. Did you ever read Brave New World, MVR, fucking somas? There's no such thing as somas. I mean, I know there's somas, but we're talking about the book version of somas. We have the real life version of the book version, I think. Unless this evil satanic doctor lied to me. When they say, come to New Mexico. Dude, if I go to New Mexico, dude, okay, how easy is it for us to go to Mexico, dude? Because I've never been to Mexico, dude. I'm pretty sure that, like, there's cool-ass border towns, right? Oh, come on. Seriously, I'm gonna have to restart this fucking shit, dude. Don't be a bitch, phone. Alright, last try. No. I'm sorry, MVR, dude. I know you said New Mexico, not Mexico, but what I'm saying... Let me restart this phone. What I'm saying is, we go to Mexico because you're in New Mexico, dude. Like, how far are you from the border, dude? MVR, if I get this fucking Vansion, dude, I can make my way to the West Coast, dude. That's a shitload of driving, dude. I may have to get a driver. I'll have to kidnap Trident and force him to drive. But he's not allowed to sleep in the Vansion, though. He has to sleep somewhere else. Freeman Fly, don't talk about him in here, dude. Okay? Don't mention lying, common shitheads like him, dude. I hate Freeman Fly, dude. I almost forgot that I gotta play MVR's media. You just made me so mad. Oh, MVR didn't even play media. Oh, God bless you, MVR, dude. Hey, request a song, dude. We'll play it. Dude, Freeman Fly sucks. What, he's been missing? Good. Good. I hope that fucking... What am I allowed to say on YouTube? I hope that Freeman Fly... Hey, Moron, dude. What's up, dude?
Moron donated $3.
Thank you. God bless you, Moron. Alright, let's play it. Hey, I hope Freeman Fly... I gotta be careful with my words. I hope that he was used for the winter solstice sacrifice. There, I said it. He's not a cool dude, Baron, and I have to play this media, okay? I don't want to get into why he's... Just trust me, dude. Do you want to know why he really isn't? I don't want to have to fucking go there, dude. Because we have to play this shit for Moron, and fucking Freeman Fly sucks. Take my word for it. Ow, that Beetle. I'm trying to figure out Moron. He's distracting me, dude. Freeman Fly is a con man, dude. I promise you. Just did a stream with Stoney. Ah, no shit. You should go on the road with him and Dick. MVR. I would never stream with Danger ever. Are you kidding me? He sucks. I mean, between him and Stoney, like, all the animals are in trouble. Those two team up. Stoney's cool, I guess. But Danger, fuck no, dude. It would be content, though. Oh, I wouldn't give a shit if it was the best content in the fucking world. Moron, I'm figuring it out. Why did that disconnect all of a sudden? Dude, you could pay me $1 million. I wouldn't fucking film anything with him just because he's a loser. I'm a winner. It's that simple. He's such a piece of dog shit. I wouldn't even be able to be around him, dude. You know how I know? Because I've actually been around him. Why? Okay, here it is. Why did it turn off again? Dude, why does this connect to the speaker and stay connected? We're having technical difficulties, moron. Why is it doing that? Oh. What the hell is the fucking issue here? JBL, my ass, dude. Turn back on. Hey. Okay. Now stay connected. Why are you dropping the connection?
You get asked to sign a lot of breasts.
There we go.
Now that's something that rock stars are it's usually just reserved for rock stars, but you asked to sign breasts, and I'm told that you're happy to do it.
I should say, I do not ask to sign breasts. That would be very offensive in this day and age.
Sure, of course.
Ma'am, can I just sign your boobie?
Right. Yeah.
It's not going to work.
Right.
I only do it when they offer their boobie up to me.
Right.
Boobie?
And then they have opened the Pandora's box, if you will, of their boobie.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, boobie's a funny word, but I think titty's way better, dude. Titty's funnier, and boobies.
Oh, it's not something you slap, dash, and do. It's a Sharpie. It's a very specific pen. It reacts with the skin's oils very specifically, and sometimes it's prone to skip. And then you've ruined your entire signature.
Sure.
And if you go back and try and fill it in, you can tell that that's what you did.
Yeah.
So it's important to apply surface tension to the situation.
Oh, you gotta make it taut. You gotta tie that.
I'm a lefty, and it works best if I am the guy to apply the surface tension to the boob. The left boob is my favorite one, because that gives me full access from the right side, and normally you apply pressure below the nipple, so that it's
Go right ahead.
It's kind of.
No, you go right ahead.
Like if I was going to, can you go that way a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
I would apply pressure here.
Yeah, ow.
And then up.
Ow.
so that this would be a, there would be surface tension there, right? Yeah.
That's a sizable titty for a dude. I mean, Andy Richter has moobs.
Oh, you got maintain.
Oh, you were gonna make one wardrobe guy, really?
Yeah.
I'm happy.
So,
Oh boy.
let me just say, I'm also very glad that I was never a baseball player. Signing that round shit, it's kind of weird.
Signing, you don't need to put the surface tension on while you're talking to him.
Would you like me to
Surface
demonstrate
tension.
how
Yeah.
my
Go right ahead.
Sharpie doesn't skip?
Yeah.
Applying proper surface tension?
Good Lord.
I'll buy you a shirt. Don't
Let
worry.
me know if you feel any lumps.
You're feeling pretty good.
Let me know if you feel any lumps, dude. I would have said, of course you have lumps, gyno ass. You know those are lumpy ass gyno nipples, dude. Oh man, yeah, fucking yeah, but MVR, I'll fucking hey moron.
We love casting spells.
Moron donated $3.
Thank you, dude. Let's play another one. Yeah, MVR. Let's hope that everything goes well and that, you know, we get the ability to fucking travel, dude. Because we'll drive our asses to fucking New Mexico. We've never been. We've never been.
What's the month? Holy moly.
And is this guy from Chumpsville? Ha, I even pulled the old mother routine.
Add noise.
Lumbago.
That guy's got whiskers.
Ooh, $76. Okay, here's 40. We'll pretend that I had the appetizer. Call me a sport. I'd call you a heel. So I'm a heel. So what of it? So are you. Maybe I'm just a guy who hates heels. Maybe I'm a heel who hates guys who hate heels. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe I'm a guy who... Oh!
Hey, I'll follow your soul. I'll follow your soul. I'll follow your soul.
Swallow this.
You might want to. Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to see the show.
I'm sorry, sir. No one will be seated after the doors are closed.
It helps maintain the illusion.
Ah, I understand. Miss Watson, she's a friend of mine. She asked me to come.
But not to come late.
I have to see this show. You just let me in. I'll stand in the...
They say I'm the fastest draw west of the Colorado. You care to try me? Kansas.
I don't know. I'm not that good at geography.
My God. He took.
God bless you, moron, dude. Little Bruce Campbell fucking tribute, dude. I think my favorite movie out of all that shit is Army of Darkness, dude. I mean, Evil Dead is good. Evil Dead 2 is good, but I don't know. Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness, but what's it called? Bubba Hotep. That's a good one too, though. Yeah, Evil Dead 2 is sick. Yeah, that's great. Fucking Beatles. That's a great movie. Yeah, in college, my roommate used to love Kevin Smith movies and Bruce Campbell movies. We used to sit and watch, and George Romero. We used to sit and watch George Romero and, Army of Darkness, Evil Dead. I miss that fucking house, dude. The house that I had in college was awesome. That house got torn down. And there was nothing wrong with it, dude. This hospital that was across the street from us just wanted to have a parking lot. And they sold it to the hospital. Dude, it was a fabulous house, dude. I don't know why they tore it down. Big and old. Yehuda, I need a PC. Well, if that's true, then you give me yours. No, give me your old one. Yeah, I know I could use a PC, dude. I have a laptop, but like that's not a PC. I know. If we had a PC, we could do much cooler shit. I know. Especially play Grand Theft Auto roleplay, but I ain't buying a gaming computer right now, dude. I just bought a lawyer, or two lawyers actually. I had a team. That's expensive. Geezer does sometimes. What's that? Plays fucking what? He does not play Grand Theft Auto. How can it be bad? Like, he's the worst gamer. That's why it would be good. And does he scream and throw the controller? Because that's what I would want to see him do. He can't work the controller. Oh, so it just sucks. Like, he can't play characters or work the controller. Yeah, that would be annoying. He plays GTA, but he watches. Oh, but when he watches, oh, okay. NHL 2006. What's up, Jabroni, dude? I'm just sitting amongst all these fucking insects, dude. Like the live, that's right. MVR, tell him to lick the live button or live the lick button. They should lick the live button, I'm pretty sure. We got all these beetles flying around, dude. It's insane. At least they stopped landing in my fucking hair, dude. You missed me while you was in the clink? No. Jabroni, why would you say that I missed you at all, dude? No, I didn't miss you. I miss you like I miss a rash. Okay, which means not at all, dude. Why? Was I supposed to miss you, dude? Okay, I missed you. Okay, no, I didn't. Why would I miss you, dude? Okay, you miss me. Okay, I don't miss you. Don't say how rude. That's rude of you. I don't miss you, dude. You miss me while I'm away. Okay, how rude of you. Yeah, MVR, do you know that we were in the clink, dude? As Jabroni, with Jabroni's vernacular, do you know we were in the clink? MVR, we got arrested 3 times this year, dude. Oh. It's only fucking... It's only May, dude. You know what I'm saying, MVR? It's bullshit, dude. You probably didn't get arrested at all this year, MVR. I'm not saying that you should. I'm just, like, I don't know why I said it like that. It's not a good thing. It was terrible. MVR, everybody was hating on me, dude. Hey, MVR, even... You know who was hating on me, dude. Bunch of people, dude. Oh, Saint's in trouble. He's going away. Didn't happen, MVR. You know what I'm saying? Look at me, dude. You know what I'm saying, MVR, dude? We're both free men, MVR. The only difference is you got a little more meat on your bones and a little less hair, okay? But we're both free. You know what I'm saying?
Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells.
Hey, Moron.
Moron donated $3.
God bless you, Moron, dude. I appreciate it, dude. And MVR, if you're still in here and you want to play a song, just fit one in, dude. Fit one in between Moron's clips. Moron, if this is more Bruce Campbell... No, I'm just joking. We like Bruce Campbell. I just gotta get back on my stream. Fuck, I can't wait to fix my phone, dude. Then I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. I got the new screen today. I'm gonna install it tomorrow. Jeez.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. I ought to break a broom handle off in your ass.
Duke Nukem, dude. I had a donator back in the day that used to love donating Duke Nukem soundtrack.
I'm good. Call me now for your free whipping. Hail to the king, baby. Half man, half animal, all dead. I am the king of the world, baby. Sometimes I even amaze myself. I could do this all day. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's gear stripping time. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. I'm gonna get medieval on you.
Dude, he's ripping off movies. First of all, he's ripped off Roddy Piper there, and then he's about to go medieval on someone's ass. What movie was that from? I can't believe that's a classic line. See, I'm out of it today. I've been alive for too many years. What? Who goes medieval on whose ass, dude? I feel like that. It's such an obvious movie too. What's up, Rodimus, dude?
This is... My gun's bigger than yours. Now you see me? Now you're dead. Yeah, piece of cake. So, who wants to dance? Who wants some? Damn.
I thought it was Pulp Fiction.
Bug eyes. Holy...
Why am I so scared of my own answers? Like, I know that it's Pulp Fiction. I just fucking... I knew it was Pulp Fiction. I'm such an asshole. Don't listen to me.
Holy shit. Sewer scum. Shit happens. Son of a
Hey,
bitch.
face stuffer, what's up,
Pussy.
dude?
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You invincible headshot scripted cheater. Damn.
I gotta get my battery pack. What's up, face stuffer, dude?
Before disco. I always said if there's a way to go.
Face stuffer, don't go anywhere, dude.
Whips and oil. I go where I please. And I please where I go. I like big guns, and I cannot lie. Babes, bullets, bombs. Damn, I love this job. It's my way, or hell, it's my way. Life is like a box of ammo. I love the smell of bird crap in the morning. I love the smell of sewers in the morning. Don't worry, girls, there's plenty of Duke to go around. So many babes, so little time. The work environment sucks, but I bet the benefits are nice. Born to be wild. I see dead people. Let's go get a cold one. On me. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. Love. Exciting and new. Ugh, something smells rotten around here. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Christmas? You're beautiful when you're dying. Confucius say, die. Die, bitch. Take that, you dirty rat. Die, you son of a bitch. Eat shit and...
Confucius say die, eat shit, and die.
Die. It's a good day to die. Let God sort him out. Life's a bitch, and then you die. Making bacon. So much for the Rat Pack. Ah, much better. Bingo, the mother load. End of the line. Last stop, total destruction. God bless America. Incoming! Ah, just in time. All aboard the Midtown Express to hell. Ah, much better. Now I'm really pissed off. Quit wasting my time. Looks like we're about to reach our final destination. This really pisses me off. Time for a reboot. You're pissing me off. Blow it out your ass.
Beetle in the head.
Buzz off. Looks like cleanup on aisle 4. Cleanup on aisle 4. Come get some. Jeez. Go ahead. Make my day. Groovy. Groovy. It's down to you and me. You freak. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Rest in pieces. Rockin'. Say hello to my little friend. Squeal like a pig. Stop eyeballing me. Suck it down. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. What a mess. Yeah. You get... Time. Game over. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. I'm gonna kick your ass, bitch. It's clobbering time. No going back now. Now I'm gonna kick your ass. See you in hell. Time to fumigate. There's only 2 ways this can end, and in both of them, you die. I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck.
I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck is one of my favorite ones. Just out of life in general. God bless you, Moron, dude. Fucking Duke Nukem. Yeah, I had a donator that used to donate Duke Nukem soundtrack fucking constantly. And I'm not complaining. I'm just... you gotta show love for Duke Nukem, is all I'm saying. Face Stuffer. Dude. Did you hear... You haven't been around in a while, dude. Did you hear that I got arrested 3 times, dude? Don't worry, everything's fine. Hi, cyberspace, dude. What the fuck is up, dude? You've been keeping an eye on me, face over? Cool, dude. Then you know then you know that everything's cool, and look at me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Face over, look at me, dude, chilling. Sorry, I screamed at New Jersey courts. Oh, when he talked about me? Oh, thank you, face over. Hey, look who was wrong. New Jersey farts. Stranger danger. We don't need to keep naming names. It's not worth it. But like, you know, a bunch of people that don't know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Face over. I kept saying everything's gonna be fine. Just everybody just mellow out. Right, face stuffer. You know. You know, just more W's over here, dude. More W's over here, dude. It's just the way it goes. Moron, thank you for the fucking Bruce Campbell and motherfucking Duke Nukem, dude. That shit's fucking hilarious, dude. I have to be on guard with these Beatles, dude. They keep trying to land on me, dude. And I don't want them landing on me because they're all fucking. Okay. That's why, because they're like either going to fuck or just got done fucking. Hey, Zeppelinizer, dude. How the fuck have you been, dude? That's right, Zeppelinizer. I told everybody to mellow out, dude, you know? But everybody just kept getting all excited. Zeppelinizer. They're like, oh, fucking Saints going away, dude. Like, no, eat shit. In the words of Duke Nukem, eat shit and die. Okay. Even though I'm pretty sure he didn't come up with that one, still fits. Alfredo de Leon. Stop it, dude. Hold on, let me go back into the stream so I can read that. Beetle, cut it out, dude. Jesus Christ, you need to get glasses, Beetle. You can't see for shit. Keeps flying into the walls. Oh, don't dox Sonic. That's so funny that the De Leon part, like, first of all, Alfredo is awesome because, like, that's pasta sauce, dude. So, like, he's pasta sauce De Leon. So, don't dox him, dude. Call him pasta sauce De Leon, you son of a bitch. And the De Leon part's funny because it's like Ponce de Leon, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, looking for the fountain of youth and shit with Ponce de Leon and pasta sauce de Leon. Fredo is the weaker brother. Oh, and the Godfather. Yeah, but that's... Does Sonic have a brother that he can be the weaker version of? I know that Alfredo sauce is the weaker of the tomato sauces. Dude, like, nobody wants that. Everybody wants red sauce, some Parmesan cheese, you know. Dude, mellow the fuck out. You're gonna run out of energy. Okay, he's done. Yeah, fucking chill, dude. That's a wall. You can't go through it. I wish I had superpowers. Then I can go through walls. You don't have them either. I gotta break the sad news to this poor Beetle. He was in defiance to the laws of physics, dude. He needs to get Rachel back. She was content. Okay, I agree. That was the only good stream Sonic ever had in his life was the Rachel streams. Especially when she choked him out with the rear naked chokes. But, I mean, I don't know. Sonic doesn't like women. Face stuffer. So, you know, that's exhibit A. Okay. Number 2, I don't even remember what we were talking about. Number 3. He hooked up with the fish tank dude. Face stuffer, he hooked up with the fish tank dude. He hooked up with fucking this Asian dude. He played console hockey with an Asian on stream. He kissed the pink-haired, bearded, like beard stubble thing in the park in New York. That was right after the RV when he did that one. And then there was Andy Dick, face over. I mean, like, you know, not exactly private information that the old Sonic, put it this way, when Sonic reaches between somebody's legs, he wants to feel a trouser snake, not a woman's vagine. You know what I'm saying? Sonic is against vagines, dude. He doesn't like vagines. Fucking Beetle, you just dropped on it. They must be made of body armor the way they throw themselves around, dude. Rachel was attracted to Aber? Was that the Armenian? You're in love with the Armenian who beats you. I would never beat you. Fucking Was he an Armenian or what was he, dude? Aber is Jewish. Oh, but do you remember when Sonic was basing on? I don't know who Aber is. I just remember when he was yelling at Rachel about her Armenian boyfriend. It's like, gives you black eyes, and then he's Armenian after he gives you black eye. Bromhausen wants to know Pornhub recommendations. My recommendation is don't watch pornography. It will mess your brain up. Aber was trying to leech, but it never worked. His stream quality was really good, though. That's cool. He was trying to leech off Sonic. That's funny, dude. You know why that's funny? Because, like, Sonic sucks, so why would you want to leech off of him? And Sonic hates leeches. He even hates other streamers that can hold their own. Like, he hates everybody, dude. Sonic hates everybody. Now that I think about it. He does solo streams now. Where does he stream? On YouTube or Kick? I don't even know who he is. You know? Is it true I'm going to Empathy's streamer house? No. First of all, Empathy was in here like a day or two ago. I don't remember. Empathy was in here recently, and he never said anything about a streamer house. But I would go to any streamer house depending on the streamers that were there. Face over, this should be a streamer house, dude. Okay, let me show you my new place. Face over. Hang on. Dude, I got, my landlord has like a bunch of acres faced over. So look at this country darkness, dude. You can't see it now, but like out there it's all trees. So that's good. Satan Chicken Annie doing a streamer cruise ship. Yeah, that would be good. I just got lazy all of a sudden. I didn't want to show you my house anymore, face stuffer, but I'll show it. I'll show you a little bit. So we go in here, dude. We got this killer stove, dude. I don't know. It's a whirlpool, dude. Yeah, it's good. Here, let me throw this away. That's from when I was cooking earlier, dude. So we got a kitchen, dude. And then we got this room. We got this basement, and we got, that's a room. And then we got this room. And we got this room. It's dark in there. And then that's my room over there. You can't see it. That was just a little flash. And then we got this room. What's in the basement? It's huge down there. I'm not going down there, dude. Oh man, that motherfucker spilled shit in the fucking trash can. That's what's fucking stinking, dude. Those fucking crackheads, dude. That's right. Like, they've been gone like for days, and there's still residual stuff to fucking deal with, dude. That's bullshit. That's alright. Zeppelinizer, thank you, Baron. Yeah, dude, this is my friend's house, and
Somebody get We love casting spells.
Hey, Moron.
Moron donated $3.
God bless you, Moron, dude. Yeah, this is our homie's house, dude. That's why, like, nobody can ruin this for me with fucking, like, oh, Saint's a streamer and everything. He knows. Hey!
Mexican Americans don't like to just get into gang fights. They like flowers and music.
And white girls named Debbie, too.
Mexican Americans are named Chata
And Chema, and Chema.
and have a son-in-law named Jeff.
Saying hi, Ty? What's up, Ty?
Americans don't like to get up early
In the morning, but they have to, so they do it real slow. Mexican Americans
love education, so they go to night school
and they take Spanish and get a B.
Yeah, leave that in. Mexican Americans love their nanas and their nonos and their ninas and their ninos. Nanu, nanu, nina, no, no.
Chill out, Beetle. Oh, Jesus. He just crash landed.
Contact lenses to make his blue eyes brown. Cause don't they make my brown eyes blue? And that's all I got. How do you like it?
That was good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like a protest tune, man.
Yeah, I dig that, man.
Yeah.
But you know, while you were singing that, I
wrote another tune.
You know?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like the same thing, only different. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a little more rock and roll than
All right,
that. You know?
get down.
It's something like this here.
Little Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, that's heavy, man.
It's kind of like,
Yeah,
you know. Hello,
Mexican Americans like to answer telephones and say hello to whoever's on the other end.
Beaner's gonna eat beans.
Oh, Donna. Hey, baby. Hey, I was just thinking about you.
Hey, Nerdface, what's up, dude? You ain't gonna grow on Kick if you can't see the chat? Well, my bad. I forgot I was streaming on Kick. Thank you for reminding me. Well, dude, like, I have to read this chat. That means I have to get another phone and I'd have to be streaming. I mean, I have another phone in there, but then that means I have to be like this. I don't know. Let's read Kick. Nerdface, let's read Kick, dude. Hold on. How do I even read my own Kick? Oh, you know what, Nerdface? My phone is broken. So I can't read the Kick chat anyways. But guess what, dude? I just ordered the new screen. I'm installing it tomorrow. It just arrived today. So tomorrow when we stream, I'm going to attempt to replace my screen. And hopefully I don't mess it up. Because, like, it's not hard to do. But, like, I'm going to stream it. So, like, I don't want to fuck it up. Because, like, I'll be on stream. And it'll be a waste of money. But, like, more importantly, everybody will just be like, ah, fuck you, you idiot. Look, you can't do shit right. And I'll just be like, ah, fuck. Homegrown dope. I want some of that, dude. I'll take some of that. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw you were live on Kick. Oh, no shit, Faceover. Oh, Faceover. You're watching a lot of Kick lately. That's right. I'm not making fun of you for that, but Magic, like, back in, like, December, I think it was, Magic would be lurking on certain Kick streamers. And just every once in a while, I'd see you hanging, dude. That's what I mean. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying. I would see you hanging sometimes. Dude. Chicken and Waxy. Is Waxy still on Kick? That little fucking prick. Oh, that's right. Dude. Face Stuffer. Thank you for reminding me about Waxiest, dude. I just remembered one of the most funniest things I've ever seen in a long time. I don't remember whose clip channel it was, okay? But, wait, Beetle, stop it, Beetle. Am I wrong, or did Waxiest gain a lot of weight? Is he like extra fat now and extra bald? Have I heard from Grad? No, I emailed him the other day. He doesn't email me back because I don't know if this clip was him or not. He worked for months and saved up. Who did? Oh, he's making a comeback because he got him back. Yeah, he got fat. Okay, then this was him. Face stuffer. I don't remember whose clip channel it was. All I know is that I'm watching this fat dude that looks like Waxiest. I'm like, is that Waxiest? Like, I'm like, nah, it's just a fat dude that looks like Waxiest. And then I'm like, nah, that's Waxiest, dude. And he's, hey,
Moron donated $3.
God bless you, Moron. And this fat dude that looks like Waxiest is doing fire sales, right? And the next thing you know, like he pukes in his mouth and he's just like I think it was like mid shot. I was laughing face over because I was like, yeah, we make it look easy, dude. Nobody can do fire sales successfully except Blade and me. Everybody else pukes or worse.
Welcome to my meditation.
Simon Rex.
I'll be teaching your standard observer how to meditate and improve your overall life, health, and spiritual well-being. The first thing you need to do is find a very comfortable atmosphere where you can sit back, not have any distractions, and really communicate with your inner ambrosia and rectify your realm. There are several things
rectify your rectum
state that you go into where you drain your pituitary and pineal gland to the point of combustion.
My
and
pineal.
You find yourself in what they like to call in the spirit world.
That's my favorite gland.
Willow mire. So bear with me. Fourth, bear your comings and sit and appreciate the sophisticated knowledge that I will bring to your chartreuse rhododendrons. Okay, first thing.
I have like
find
6 of
yourself
those.
A nice chair or sit however you like, Indian style, Native American style, politically correct. First thing you want to do is stretch out your tits in a form that is robust and accurate, and you'll find yourself gathering.
Stretch out your tits
and hindering upon such at the rate of a horse. Certain things.
Don't stretch out your tits,
dude. Your mind wandering. You may think about, oh, did I call Jenny? Did I do my taxes? Did I rob a bank or deposit money in such?
It leaves
These are things that
marks,
are going to happen
like
to everybody. So
stretch
just find your inner, find your inner penis and work with it. This is not new. This has been going on for like 20 years. People have been meditating.
Your inner penis, dude. That's what happens when you're hugely fat and diabetic. I heard that it turned like Mondo. Sorry, I heard it turns from an Audi to an innie, dude.
It's the 70s. So find this, accumulate your diaphragm, and let's go. Let's begin. First thing you want to do is hold your breath as long as you can. See how long you can. Yeah. You might start to feel lightheaded. This is all part of the experience. Don't breathe. Don't breathe. Oh, fuck. Okay, if you did that with me at home and died, I apologize. That wasn't my fault. You shouldn't have held your breath. Rule number 1 in meditation is don't listen to a white dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Secondly, you know, that probably shouldn't meditate if you're on YouTube anyway, because you're not spiritually evolved like I am. So one day, when you find yourself at the spiritual awakening, you're crossing the path and deemed worthy of your opponent's rectified scenarios, you may say to yourself, hey, you know what? Simon was right. There is a path of the less stricken, and you have your apartheid and your Jeremiah surplus. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Next time I'm back, we're going to get butt naked and suck our own dick. Thank you.
First of all, Dirt Nasty can recommend getting butt naked and sucking your own dick. I do not endorse that. Just the thought of that has always freaked me out, dude. Like, I found out in my life that there's two dudes that I know of. What's up, non-10, dude? That can suck their own dick. That is, one being Ron Jeremy and the other being Macho Man Randy Savage's brother, Lenny Poffo. And both of them are unashamed about it, and they talk about it, and it's fucking weird. You know what I mean? Fucking, do you see all these bugs that are flying and hitting me, dude? Look, this one just hit me in the face. Where did it go? I don't know. It fell off. I'm sitting right under the light, dude. All these bugs are fucking... Yeah, that's great. FanDuel. Yeah, that's great. Fucking FanDuel. Start a Beetle race. Dude, they're all disoriented and weird. They don't want to race right now. They want to have sex and they want to crash into things at full speed, including my head. Okay, I'm just trying not to step on any of them. You doubt either are true or to put the... What do you mean? You doubt either are true? I don't even remember what I just said. I am tired. But not sleep tired. I'm like exhausted tired. And very stoned. We got this weed that's called Mood Ring. It's pretty goddamn good. I have to say it's up there. It's in like my top 5 favorites, dude. Everything about it is right. The feel of it, the smell of it, the look of it. It tastes good. It tastes like fucking sativa, but it's a indica dominant. I think it's indica dominant. Let me see. I don't know if it says on here. Hey, Psyche, what's up? We got this. I was just talking about this good weed that I got. I'm very impressed with it. It's not going to say on here what it is. No. No. Too bad. But by the look of it, it looks like it's indica dominant. Psyche, what do you mean, do I remember you? What are you talking about, dude? Of course I remember you, dude. I'll always remember you because you're the dude who told me to watch the Vampire Tarot Lady with the giant knockers. What's THC 9, Billabong? I don't know. That's fake shit that people have to buy in states where it's illegal to still smoke weed. I don't know. I don't have that issue. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, thank you, Psyche. I forgot to say tattooed. Thanks for being a friend to you. Cool, dude. Eventually, we have to call in to your show, dude. So, yeah, I'm thinking like we could probably even do that this week. If you wanted to. As long as I'm in a good mood, that's all I need. We can talk about the occult and shit like that. Esoteric shit. It's very rare that I get a chance to talk about that kind of stuff. Like, you know, and without being like jokey. Please call in, dude. I got Jabroni. I think Jabroni said he was gonna get us in touch with each other, but I don't know if he did, because unless he did. No, I got your Instagram, didn't I? I don't know. I'll double check, dude. We'll figure it out. Is Psyche and Elisa simp? Fucking Beatles. I don't know. Oh, he might know of Elisa, because I think Psyche knows a few people from the Stern Show, right? Fucking Beetle. You know, Psyche knows Shuley, dude. And do you know Doom and all those guys, Psyche? Doom fucks with me a little bit, I'm pretty sure, dude. He says he sims for Elisa. Dude, Elisa's best fucking I'm sorry, like I'm sorry, but like the best moments, she's had a lot of good moments, like with Crazy Kate and all that shit, but the best shit with Elisa was when Sparrow, or whatever the fuck his name is, fucked her up in the car. That shit was fucking, I know it wasn't funny, but I mean, fuck that. It was funny, dude. But Elisa's best shit was when she was on the Stern Show with Benji, because me and Magic, like, I used to laugh all the time at Benji, but like, I showed Magic when Elisa dressed him up as emo Benji with a wig and eyeliner and the skull cap over the wig. Come on, Beetle. This, you know what I mean? And Jesus Christ, falling everywhere. He's just laying there like he's dead.
Hey! Alfredo de Leon donated $3.
Cool, dude. That mean, you know what that means? God bless you, One Sonic. See, that means that me and One Sonic have buried the hatchet. You know? There's no more ill will. See, fucking Pasta Sauce De Leon himself has actually parted with some money. So thank you. Thanks, Frades. I appreciate that, Frades. And you know, I'm sorry that now you're negative $3, dude. I know that's probably a big deal. He's probably regretting that donation, but it's okay. No problem.
Probably about 3.
Wait, that audio is all fucked up. Hold on.
Fuck. Probably about 3.
If you guys couldn't hear that, he said, wait, what did he say?
Holy fuck. Probably.
How many dicks do you have to suck until you don't want to do meth anymore? That is a very bizarre question. Okay, let's see what the answer is.
3.
Holy 3.
How many dicks do you have to suck to get to the point where you don't want to?
Probably about 3.
No. That's how many licks does it take to get to Tootsie Pop. That's not dicks you're sucking to stop your meth usage. Okay? Okay.
Only take me to pee a dick once and I'll just be like, fuck this. You have it in your hand, you're looking straight at it, like straight into its fucking head, and you're like, yes, do I really want to do this for this fucking 20 of man? It's just a lot.
Do I really want to do this just to be friends with Ice Poseidon?
In the world where people could just do that, bro. Like, oh man, how the fuck can you suck a dick for some drugs? Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
The other side of the perspective, how can you let your dick get sucked so you can get them drugs?
We're going into some moral gray areas right now, bro. Okay. It's just like, it's like, hey, I'll give this dude a 20 of meth if he sucks my dick. That's some.
Oh, like Fairy Terry. I mean, Scary Terry. Didn't he suck a bus driver's wiener for a 20 bag of something? Some kind of drugs.
Easy shit in itself, bro.
Yeah, the dealers just they're like, what the fuck did he just say?
What is crawling?
I get my dick sucked?
Bugs, quit crawling on me, dude. I've had enough.
Fuck, I haven't got my dick sucked in a while. Alright, man, shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ. Pasta Sauce De Leon, thank you so much for the generosity. I'm sorry that I'm covered in insects. But I'm sitting underneath a fucking bright ass light. Dude, Pasta Sauce De Leon coming in clutch with the 3 with the peace offering. You guys, tell Sonic that I appreciate the 3. Make sure you tell him. Good old Pasta Sauce De Leon, dude. He's misunderstood, dude. Sonic is misunderstood. He's way more of a serial killer than you guys could ever imagine. Okay? He's way weirder. He's misunderstood in that sense. Okay? I'm pretty sure Sonic, one day, like when he's even older than he is now and creepier, like he's probably going to be parked outside of schools with a porno van. By that point, he'll have grown a creepy like John Waters pedo stash, and the whole thing will be sad, you guys. Jesus will weep. Okay. I'm pretty sure Jesus is already kicking the shit out of himself for making Sonic in the first place. Do you guys want to see a picture of Sonic's mom? This is a picture of Sonic's mom. Bear with me. Okay, actually, if you want to know the truth about Sonic, he was actually cloned from a hermaphroditic woman. So, that's Angry Grandpa's wife. This is what Sonic will not tell you. He's actually a bastard child of Angry Grandpa's wife. He's not Angry Grandpa's bloodline, but he's like half brother to Kid Behind the Camera. And there's the proof. There's the proof. Okay, you heard it here first. Just saying, is Sonic a John Wayne Gacy or a Dahmer? Oh, 42. He's totally a Dahmer. Remember when I called him a serial killer, fucking Papa Greeny fucking made him Jeffrey Dahmer. Look at this. Let me see if I can find this one. Papa Greeny. Here. Yeah, look. Here he is. Here, MVR. Have you seen this? You can't send media? That's bullshit. Why not? Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, look. Look, there's Sonic as Jeffrey Dahmer, dude. Ah! If you can't send media MVR, if it's something that, if you can just tell me what to play, I'll play it. That's bullshit, dude. Why the fuck can't you? Dude, that makes me mad. I didn't touch anything on my Streamlabs, dude. Play what? Moonwalking? Okay, cool.
Tonight's not just another night.
Got it.
The all-new Caesar's Palace Online Casino.
When he wears his Joker makeup, he's gay. See, he's gay, all right. I don't know about gay. See,
Ballin' since I was a kid. But before Oakland and filming the skits, I had to go to get rich. Mama was struggling paying the rent. Hoping with shit. Hey, then I'm feeling so stupid.
I'm the Joker.
I can't fix that shit. I cried at night. I miss
that shit's so lame.
She left me alone, but I miss that bitch. She texts right now, I hit that bitch. Old friends like how you get that lit. Same old me, but they think I switch. Fuck old friends, I don't know that bitch. Racks too big, can't fuck that shit. Ain't getting on when I hold that shit. Mama, I told you we gon' be okay. Whipping the bitch, she live in LA. Trying to thank God, but don't know what to say. Don't call that little ass place no state. Unless it came with a pool of the.
With your money gang, you love casting spells.
Moron donated $3.
Thank you, Moron. God bless you, dude. I got it. We'll play it right after this. God bless you, dude. Thank you for being generous, dude.
Love when these nuts all up in her face. She say, wow, never met a nigga with dick in her house. Spitting them out, digging her out with a chop in the couch for a red or a mouse. I feel like Michael Jackson, moonwalking through the Calabasas. Louis bag, got a whole direction. Just in case a nigga wants some action. Got some millions, but it's just a fraction. Spending money for my satisfaction. Vision millions, we gon' fit when I drop, they'll post that shit. Yeah. All good though, I'ma note that shit. When I blow you, hold me, bitch.
MVR, how's fucking how's Trent Ferris doing, dude? I heard that dude's almost as obsessed with me as Danger is, dude. It's sad, dude. Tell him to get off the drugs, dude.
That's tough. That's tough. Blueface and DDG hoes at the BNB watching a DVD, giving her DVD 2020.
Hey, Kramos, hello to my cat. I do have an awesome cat, dude. Thank you. Unless you meant chat. Hello to chat also. But if you're talking about my cat is awesome. Hey, what's up, Biffy? Nice to see you.
Make me wish no genie, vanish on niggas just like Houdini. I feel like Michael Jackson, moonwalking through the Calabasas. Louis bag, got a whole direction. Just in case a nigga wants some action.
You know about my cat, dude. Petra's awesome, dude. She's magical. What's up, Wings, dude?
I feel like Michael Jackson. Walking through the Calabasas.
Yeah, God bless you, MVR, dude. Alright, let's play Morons, dude. Yeah, good to see you, Wings, dude. Hey, Dizzy Cat, what the fuck is up? We're just chilling all by our lonesome out in the country, dude. Smoking this weed that's awesome. It's called Mood Ring. Talking shit. Shut up, don't echo me, dude.
Best in the world, but I'm better than you, and you know it. Because, Cody Rhodes, I'm better than you, and you know it. Because my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and I'm better than you, and you know it. Allow me to say something to give you a little heartwarming message here. I hope I can get it right, guys. It's been 6 months. I mean, see if I can get it over with. I'm better than you, and you know it. Because my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and I'm better than you.
No harm, dude? Okay, cool. The cat saved my life. Probably.
Better than you, and you know it. And I'm gonna keep the party rolling because my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and I'm better than the best in the world, and you know it.
Okay, I would believe that. Alright.
Because I'm better than you,
Everybody's better than CM Punk.
and you know it. That my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
So, Moran, you're an MJF fan? I don't know anything about MJF, dude. I've never seen a match.
And you know it. In 3, 2, 1, because my name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, and I'm better than you.
That's the first I ever heard his catchphrase, dude. I wouldn't have known that was him. I guess it's alright. But he looks, I gotta watch him wrestle if he's gonna talk shit like that. You know what I mean?
Moron donated $3.
Hey. God bless you, Moron. Yeah, Moron, now that I know that fucking, that's MJF's catchphrase, we're gonna have to watch a match, dude. Because that's bold claims, dude. I mean, not when he's talking to CM Punk, because, like, everybody's better than CM Punk, but, you know, he's had some matches, dude. I think we should get another doobie. It's only 2 o'clock, dude. We should get another joint. Oh, what's this, dude? Hold on.
Alright, I gotta drive because the security's gonna kick us out, okay? Alright. You wanna punch somebody?
No, not you. I just want to punch someone out really bad.
Oh, don't get the anger out. No. We don't want the angry Jessica. We want the loving Jessica. We just need loving Jess. Hey, Jessica,
Captain Content is such a dickhead.
Jessica the lover, not Jessica the fighter.
Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Don't tell me that's not a dickhead, dude. Look at the shape of his head. He's basically a pituitary case. He has like swollen brain. Look how big his head is, dude. He's like a real life bobblehead, dude. Look. Get it off.
Fucking punch someone out, like, fucking for real. Like, I wanna fucking, like, kill somebody, like, and I don't fucking do this for fucking no fucking reason. I'm not even fucking with you.
Not me though, right?
No.
No. You would never hurt me, right?
Never.
Okay.
I just wanna punch fucking Chicken Annie out for fucking real, like, for real. I wanna punch him out, like.
Right on.
Dude, just let me know, like, let me know when you slow down, because I'm gonna fucking bitch my fucking way out of this fucking script.
What?
Just let me know.
But you know what? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Good night, everybody. It's late. You just need to chill, relax, have a good time, and just relax off stream for a while.
Look at his jag-off face, dude.
For me. It's 2 in the morning. I've been live for 50
Ow!
minutes.
Dude, I can't get this thing off my foot, dude.
Okay. Very long time.
Look at that dumb face.
We're just gonna see each other tomorrow.
Look at those eyes, dude.
Good night, everybody.
He's so clueless and dumb.
Tune in tomorrow for another episode of Captain Content, I guess. Bye.
Tune into another episode of Captain Content. I would never watch Captain Content. Get off my foot. Get off my finger, dude. Dude, I don't want these things crawling all over me, dude. I remember when Captain Content was a CX leech from the bottom feeders of CX, and he couldn't even fucking hang out with any of them. Come on, dude. You gotta get off, dude. Like, fly away or some shit. Get off my hand. Look at these things, dude. Get off. Dude, just fuck off, dude. Come on, dude. Stop. Get off. No. Get off my finger. Jesus Lord, man. What streams were solid gold? Something with Captain? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. You're out of your mind, dude. There's just no way. Oh, dude.
Moron donated $3.
Hey, God bless you, dude. Hey. Hang on, Moron. I gotta go. Let me play this. I gotta go get a different charging cable, dude. This one's not doing the trick. I bought these new cables. They suck. I gotta go get my anchor cable. I'm out of my mind. Nuh-uh. Captain sucks. Everybody knew it. Back in like 2019, everybody knew he sucked when he was trying to be a streamer and nobody cared, and he got like 5 viewers. All of a sudden, like, I tuned out for a couple years, and then like all of a sudden he has an RV and everybody thinks Captain's awesome. He's a total weirdo, dude.
Call the cops right fucking now. You're trying to be fluent, please. You want to go with me? Call the cops right fucking now. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I have no viewers. I have no viewers.
Don't matter. Let the world see the truth.
I have no viewers.
Let the world see the truth, okay? I know you ain't mean that.
So make me no peace with them. Don't fucking come at me with this shit. Don't come at me.
They respect
Don't respect me. They do my fucking phone in the fucking trash. I don't respect you. You do my phone in the fucking trash.
That is
Who am I?
I don't want to run up. I don't want nobody to run up on you. There's strangers all around this place. You do dumb shit, homie. People keep running in nice neighborhoods all the time. I want to be nice to you.
But from now on, look at me. From now on,
what's your name?
Explain.
What's your name?
Daddy's David. Daddy's David on kick. Tell them right now. Tell them.
Because I tell you, I can't save you from a bad situation. That's why I try to save you from a bad situation. But you don't listen to me. I'm trying to walk you away from this.
Let me make sure this is working. Come on. It doesn't look like it's working. Alright, there we go. Let's go back in for a second and get our weed. What's up, Gold, dude? Oh, fucking tobacco in my mouth. Alright. Then I gotta carry all this fucking shit. Alright, just sit tight. I'm not carrying the camera because then I gotta carry the batteries and everything else. Fuck it. I need to get a drink too. Hold on a second.
Wizard Buddy Gang, we love casting spells.
Moron donated $3.
I'm back, dude. I'm back. Moron, dude. You're being fucking amazing, dude. God bless you, dude. I hope your genitals get played with. Okay. That's what I wish for you. I hope your genitals get played with, and I hope it's amazing and you love it. Do you know what I'm saying to you, racial slur? I think you do.
The first pick in the 2020.
Oh my God! What's up? What is up? Hey, how's your night going? I like the Invader Zim shirt. That's my favorite.
You want to go?
All right.
Let's go.
Where we going?
We're getting away from this mess.
Okay.
Drunk on stream. Girl left you and now all alone. This is how you Sonic.
This is how you Sonic. God damn it, can we have something positive? I guess this is Alice's theme song.
Oh, is this Alice? What's up, Rusty, dude? Magic's asleep. Sleeping.
Have a girlfriend. I wish I had a girlfriend.
I'm going to get the other grinder.
I hear a lot of girls are really crazy.
Damn. What you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I'm trying to get my dick sucked, yeah. Dude, when we were dumping our RV today, the fucking shit went there. Yo, I'm trying to get some bitches, dude. I'll be right back. But obviously I'm streaming in here. The room isn't that fucking big. You didn't say, hey, I'm naked. You didn't fucking cover yourself up with a blanket.
What the fuck was I don't fucking understand.
I told you to cover up. You had, like, just your, maybe, like, your little shorts on and shit. And your fucking pussy flaps were showing because you didn't have that fucking panties on. Hey, can you cover up?
I've had these on the whole time.
And then next time I look at you, legs spread wide open, like...
Yeah, spreading open your legs, Alice. For everybody but me. Everybody gets a piece of Alice, but one Sonic. Oh.
Look at my pussy type shit.
Why are you filming me?
No, I wasn't. I had to make sure I did it. In this fucking room, small as shit. And I told you, he said, hey, could you cover up? And then next time I...
Great Beyond, what's up, dude?
After I asked you to cover up. And you didn't fucking...
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I told you to cover up. You have some self-respect, Alice. Imagine Sonic, like, putting that kind of trip on you.
Yeah, I'm lying. Mad for no reason at all. I'm just mad for no reason at all, dude.
Yeah, Alice, you cover up them boobies when we're on stream. 'Cause now that we had sex, I'm jealous. I don't want chat looking at your boobs. Ugh.
Where's my bottle of acid?
Those are my boobs. Ugh. Don't tell one Sonic. Those aren't his boobs. He sucked on them. That means they're his now.
If that keeps me bugging, I'll say your name on stream. Fucking YouTube channel name. Because if someone in the community is trying to... She was probably the person who made the clip and posted it on IP2. Keeps fucking messaging me in my fucking chat.
Yeah, after so many... Well, at least after Chicken Andy, right?
Thank you for the $2.
Pretty Andy sent $2.
Oh, yeah.
Big mistake.
You're fake as shit. See this bitch that I was talking about?
Oh, shit. He flipped out on Pretty Andy. That's hilarious.
Ass bitch, Pretty Andy. I was talking to you, bitch. I was talking to you.
I sent $2. You know what's gayer than sucking Trini dick threatening to dox donators over words. You're the biggest pussy in the goddamn world.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, calling out Pretty Andy... Whoops. Fuck. Calling out Pretty Andy's not going to go well for him. And then, it didn't go well for him because she called him out for fucking sucking tranny dick.
Username, not a real person.
I fucked Alice first. She only charged me $100. I didn't even have to let her live at my place and use me like she's doing you. I used her. Dumbass. I can't wait to punch your face with my fist.
I can't
Dumbass.
wait. I can't wait to put you in jail for you trying to hurt me. That's simple.
Sonic's response to that was, I can't wait to put you in jail for trying to hurt me. You sent me a DTS and it had mean words in it. Better go to jail. Dude, see, Sonic's always been a pussy-ass cop caller, dude. Like, that's right. If you make fun of my girlfriend, call the cops. If your ceilings are too low, call the cops. If you're Mr. Bass and you throw a banana at me, I call the cops. Ooh.
Because he couldn't fuck. You fucked Lil Beezy, huh?
I can't wait to punch your face with my fist.
I can't
Dumbass.
wait. I can't wait to fucking put you in jail for you trying to hurt me. That simp mad because he couldn't fuck. You fucked Joe Beezy, Alex? Why is he saying that? I'm like the most hate.
Did she have sex with Zoe Beezy? That's hilarious.
Streamer on IP2, and I'm a Doxxer. Sonic Dogs. You should get him kicked off, bro.
Sonic is a doxer, dude. Like we established that in the documentary. Alex cut it out. Alex has a soft spot for Sonic, I think. I can't speak for Alex, but I think he might, because I was trying to give him gold with us nailing Sonic's ass to the wall about scamming and all kinds of shit, but it got cut out. But we did it.
Pressing that shit feels.
His doxing, all that shit.
Everyone hates me. If there's a thread about me, there might be like one person who says like, I like Sonic, and it'll be fucking downvoted like -10.
That's right, downvote that shit.
A lot of people on IP2 don't like me. It doesn't mean you can fucking lie and make up shit to get me kicked off.
Oh, poor Sonic. Poor Sonic, dude. Saying, oh, I have the grown-up approach. Yeah, well, I hate to give that impression. It's just an illusion. I don't act grown up. I'm just old. I'm just getting old. Doxing is not cool. Yeah, and Sonic, when I asked Sonic about it at the mansion, he was just like, because the documentary is on. It's not like I just found out about it. I wanted to get it on record, you know, and he was like, so what? Just like when I asked him about scamming out the Vansion, he's like, I was like, Sonic, what's up with scamming out the Vansion? And he goes, plans change. I'm like, plans change, dude. Yeah. I was like, that's your answer with like all of these streams on. It was like I was streaming, Mondo was streaming, Sonic was streaming, Alex was there filming. Plans change. Plans change, you guys. Sometimes you like dudes. Sometimes you like ladies. Oh. Go from trannies in the park to Rachel. Rachel used to check my oil with her thumb. Make me squirt. We used to talk about it when we fought. We used to argue about who made each other squirt more. Ooh. Hey, RPMs, what's up, dude? Might as well grab a drink. Hey, RPMs, cheers, dude. We got this, dude. It's pretty good. It's not as good as drink though, but you have one for me, dude. All right. He was so lucky to get Rachel. Yeah, there had to be something seriously wrong with Rachel, dude. Like, imagine fucking Sonic, dude. Like, I can't imagine, like, some of you women, like, what you sleep with, because, like, men are not attractive. Women are like inherently attractive, like aesthetically. I just think that that's the truth. But because like it's like fashion over function, dude. Men are function over fashion. Women are fashion over function. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes women have to sleep with some, not have to, but do sleep with some fucked up looking dudes, man. And weird dudes. Like I would imagine that if you slept with like One Sonic, Captain Content, like weird ass dudes like that, you'd be traumatized the rest of your life. Like, how do you forgive yourself for that? Like, how do you forget the facial expressions and the noises that you heard? Like, I don't know. It has to get people on heroin, dude. That's all I'm saying. You hear that electrical humming? I think that refrigerator is on or something. Something is humming out there, dude. It's pissing me off. I don't like it. Sometimes I think I hear that fridge click on. I can't tell that. Like, I never went over there and opened it. There could be like food in it for all I know. I don't know. There, now it's gone. You say poor Gucci's? Gucci's has some doozies on her. Like, no offense to Gucci's, but yeah, Gucci's has some doozies on her in her body count. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for fuck's sake, like, oh my God, who said it? Baron. That's exactly what I was just going to say. I swear to God. When I was lighting this, I was like, and thinking about like what Blade did to her, and you're like, imagine getting graped by Blade. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as I was lighting this. I was like, but you know what? Hopefully she doesn't remember that. Hopefully she legitimately was blacked out, because like, you know, that's just gross on so many levels, dude. Yeah, Baron, I wonder if he did say whoopsie doodles, because Blade's fucked up enough to like say catchphrases after someone gets graped, you know. Maybe not Blade, but Lit Romney definitely is. When he banged Beck on stream, that was pretty gross. Oh, thank God I didn't see that. See, I've never been a Blade viewer. Like, I've watched Blade when he collabs with people. Like, especially when he's on RVs. But, like, I never watched solo Blade. The first time I heard of Blade was back in CX at the Mansion. And I thought Blade was kind of a weirdo because he had this opportunity and he blew it by like peeing himself, and he got the chance to meet Grimoire, which like that would have been worth the trip to Isis house on its own. And then he peed himself in front of her too. Fucking, so like that, I didn't think much of Blade up until I met him. Like, of course I knew who he was, but I mean, I knew he was a big time streamer. I knew he was probably fun to hang out with, but like I didn't watch him. Mondo raw dogged Goo. Oh God. After not showering for 3 weeks and then wiped his knob on Tommy's blanket. I didn't watch that RV live, Cole. I only watched clips of that RV. And you know how it's different watching live than just getting to watch clips. You miss a whole lot, but that's nice. I didn't know that. If I did know it, I forgot about it. Like, probably for a reason. Thank you for telling me that, because I'm never going to drop my guard around Mondo ever again in my life. Like, oh, wait a second. But they didn't like Tommy. They were teasing Tommy, though. I'm just wondering, like, will Mondo do fucked up shit like that just randomly, or, like, when he doesn't like somebody? Because I know he didn't like Tommy. RV7 was classic. That's when I started paying attention to the RVs again. Like, I started watching... No, RV7. RV7 was with Tone and... You're talking about the one with Joker on it, though. That was one before that, wasn't it? Or was that the same RV? I can't even remember anymore. What RV was I on? We were RV... Oh, we were RV 7.7 and then RV 8. Is that right? I don't know. I think we were RV 7.5 or something. RV 7 was Joker? Okay. Sometimes it all blurs together. Yeah, then RV 7 was a good one. But I didn't watch that one live. I watched that one because I was Wait. RV 7 was Joker? Nuh-uh, dude. That's RV 6. Wait, was Joker on... Because when I was watching RV 7 with Tone and Cam was there and fucking Ouchie Boone, that was the same time of year as when they were down south with Joker? Okay, I mean, I'm not saying it's not... I didn't watch it live, so I wouldn't know. I thought Joker would have been the one before that. Oh, I got hit in the fucking head so hard. Not 7 Tone. Tone was on 7. What do you mean? Tone was on with Ouchie Boone. That was 7. What number was I? I was 8. The one before me was... You're confusing me, dude. The one before me was Ouchie Boone and Tone, though. Billy Gats, I'm a new fat guy discovered IP2 like 1 month ago for traffic demise of old Willie. Yeah, Cappy. You call him Cappy? Dude, you just made me say Cappy because you just made me read your comment. Baron, I almost have half the mind to tell you to retype that. And don't you dare say Cappy, because you just made me say it, you son of a bitch. I don't care if you type it. Don't trick me into saying it, dude. Yeah, 8 I was on. Tone was on 7.5. No, Cole, I was on... Yeah, me and Tone were on 7.5. Wait, no, you're right. I was on 7.7. I don't know. You're right, dude. Who can keep track? Chicken was stupid for doing all of his decimals, dude. That's why nobody knows. Because stupid Chicken and his decimals, dude. RV 4, 5, and 6 were good. Those were the ones that I didn't watch. Like, dude, come on. You guys are forgetting the original RV. Come on. RV 1 and 2 were the best. I mean, let's just be real. And then my RV. Okay. RV 3 and 4, good RVs. The worst RVs were Captains. Those were... I mean, if Captain wasn't on screen, it was watchable. You know? Unless Chicken was punching him. That was the only time I watched Captain involved with anything, and I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. Was when Chicken was punching him. You know? Chicken can't count past 10. Yeah, that's probably part of the... Oh, Boss Blazer was on RV5? Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's right, because wasn't RV5 Chicken's first RV? He had that fucking... He had that weird-ass fucking scene with Boss Blazer where Boss Blazer was high on, like, about 10 different drugs. And he was just breathing all weird and trying to fight Chicken with these big weird eyes. He drove and fought with Goo. Dude, he was such a weirdo to Goo. Like, you figure Captain Content would be thrilled that a girl even lets him put his disgusting wiener anywhere near them. And he had that with Gucci's. And then he was constantly, like, kicking her out. like throwing her stuff out. He's such a woman, dude. And he loved pulling that fucking card that it was his RV. Like, it's my property and my... Captain Content's such a fucking wiener, dude. That's why his head is shaped like the tip of a wiener. Okay, remember when I was showing you his head, the shape of his head, like a couple minutes ago? Yeah, it's shaped like a goddamn dick. Just look at it. It's like a mushroom head. Yeah, get out, Jessica. Yeah, and that's another thing that's so annoying about Captain Content. Why does he have to be called Captain Content, but like... Was it because he was dating her that he couldn't call her Gucci's? I don't know. Let me think. Could I call my girlfriend Gucci's? Maybe it's difficult to call a girl Gucci. No, like, if Magic's name was Gucci's, I could call her Goo. I wouldn't care. That sounds like a name to me, Goo. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not like... Did you ever know a girl who had a boy's name? That's weird. I'm not saying it's weird to have a boy's name. You just can't call him the name.
RPN donated $3.
Thank you. Dude.
Another 3 for the van/RV. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Yes, dude! RPMs. Now we have, thanks to you, dude, I think we're up to $75 for the Vansion Fund, dude. That's right. The Vansion Fund is being floated by RPMs and Sonic's Elscar at this point. No, we got a couple bucks from Elscar the other day, too. Let's round it up to 80. Okay. That's right. God bless you, RPMs, dude. And cheers, dude. Yeah. One day, who knows, RPMs, maybe we'll do a rear cheers. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do a real cheers. A rear cheers sounds like butt sex, dude. I'm sorry that slipped out. Jacob Rossell, dude. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, dude? You thought I died, Jacob Rothschild? Almost, dude. Dude, cheers. Where have I been? Where have you been, dude? Okay, where I have been is I got arrested 3 times this year. Okay. Back in February, that was my 3rd time, and I was streaming, and they came and got me, dude. It was a whole thing where, like, I got set up and somebody snitch called me and they were beeping my location, like, boop, boop. And I was like, this is fucked up. I gotta hang up the phone. But it's too late. They already have my location. Came and got me. You know, we went to jail for a month, but we got out. All charges are dropped. So we're good now. We're good now. You know what I mean? But that's where I've been. I've been back. Let's see. I was gone from February to March. The middle of February to the middle of March. And what is it now? I've been back for like a little over a month, dude. Cheers to me, Jacob Rothschild. Look at me beating all my shit. Beating all my shit. That didn't sound right. But you know what I'm talking about. You've been working a lot? Oh, cool, dude. Me and Magic are straight, dude. She's sleeping. But we're perfectly fine. That's another cool thing, dude. Yeah, no legal trouble. Still got our lady friend who we love. We still got the stream. It's not so bad, dude. I hope you're doing good, dude. We got all these beetles flying around, dude. They're all flying around in the air and having sex and shit. And then we got these things, like, everything's landing on me, dude, because I'm sitting under this light. You know? Hold on. I'm losing track of shit because I'm tired. Oh, dude, Streamlabs is making me sign back in. Don't make me sign back in. Okay, good. Yeah, God bless you, RPMs, dude. 3 for the fucking Vansion. Dude, imagine, RPMs, imagine if, let's say we have $80 in the fucking Vansion. Imagine the van that we could buy for $80, dude. Is there a van that you could get for $80? I would love to see the state of this fucking thing, dude. Who knows? Maybe we could get a fatty van for that much. Reaper. I'm the bug man. I know, dude. They're everywhere, dude. I'm waiting to see a praying mantis, Reaper. Yeah. We have freedom of speech. We need to stop being in any state. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's, dude, America has let freedom of speech go. So we don't have it anymore, and it's gone, and we just have to mourn it. We just have to mourn it. There is no freedom of speech. There hasn't been for a long time. We gave it up. Because when they were taking it from us, nobody fought. Everybody had to go to work. Everybody had more important shit to do. Watch the game. You know, like any other cause that's worth fighting, nobody had the time for it. So, it's gone. It's never coming back. You're talking about Australia? Oh, cool. Australia's freedom of speech has been gone. Did you guys even ever have it? Or, I mean, you guys, I don't know if you're from Australia, but did Australia even ever have it? Doubtful. The COVID protests, they were sad, dude. The Australian cops were like face palming old ladies to the ground, and like these old ladies were taking like WWF bumps on the concrete. And it's not funny, but I saw an Australian cop choke a little girl over, her mask was under her nose, and he just looked like he was trying to pick her up. It's pretty fucked up. America has more freedom of speech than any other place. I don't see why that's good. Like, oh, it's just the best of the worst. No. America is, I don't think it has the most freedom of speech. I think it's just the same as, like, I don't know. It's certainly not free, dude. It feels like communism here. You should try streaming if you think that this is a free country or the most free. Hey, RPM.
RPM donated $3.
Yes.
Even numbers are lame. Add this to the vent also. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
You don't like the evens, dude? You take odds? Alright, dude. Well, now we got 83, dude. And you know what? I like 83 too, RPMs, because that reduces to 11. You know what I'm saying? Well, in numerology it does. Not in algebra or math or anything. But yeah, dude. Fuck evens, dude. Wait. I like even numbers, dude. My birthday's on the 10th. That's an even number. Okay, don't hate on the number 10. That's all RPMs, dude. Dude, now we can get an $83 fucking van, dude. This is awesome, dude. Dude, just fucking 10 minutes ago we had an $80 van. Now we have an $83 van. So I think like this van would come with, I don't know, what's the upgrade? I can't even think, dude. Maybe some fuzzy dice. on the mirror. Something like that. Half a cigarette butt in the ashtray. Maybe that's what it is, but it's the Newport. Everybody loves their Newports for some reason. Get your head chopped off in Saudi Arabia for blasphemy. Dude, look, you can't justify that America is good just because they have human rights violators like Saudi Arabia, okay? America used to be a free country. It's not anymore. Let's not entertain fantasies, dude. Do you know what I'm saying? Plus, look at how we invade other countries full of brown people and take them over. That's not freedom. $3 more bucks in gas or bobblehead. Okay, wait a second. I'm taking the bobblehead, dude. Yeah, a dashboard Jesus, dude. That's what it is, RPMs. It's a faded ass, sun bleached dashboard Jesus, dude. But the dashboard Jesus still wiggles, dude. We're all in North Korea. Dennis Rodman, I'm pretty sure, is an escort for Xi Jinping. Not Xi Jinping. What's the god? That's the China dude. He's a Chinaman. What's the name of goddamn North Korea dude? The one that Kim Jong-un. Fuck, dude. Did I smoke all my fucking cigarettes, dude? Alright, we gotta go get a cigarette, dude. It's a mission. You guys know Dennis Rodman flies there and like they get drunk on cognac and smoke cigars. I'm pretty sure that like they do the Monica Lewinsky on each other. Like Kim Jong-un inserts a cigar into Dennis Rodman's poo hole. Dennis Rodman shits it back out. He doesn't insert it all the way though, because then you can't light it. He just wants it on the tip where he's, and he lights it. But we have freedom of speech, Baron. You stop it. Will you guys please tell Baron that we don't have freedom of speech in this country? Baron, try streaming if you believe in freedom of speech. Remember I told you. Beetle, get out of here. No, get off. Always run out of ciggies, dude. This is a problem with drugs. Like, how come drugs have to wear off? You know what I mean? Like, you always have to have another cigarette. You always have to have another cup of coffee. You always have to pop another pill. You know what I mean? Like, how come the body does that? How come that's a rule that when you take something, it has to eventually go away? Actually, now that I think about it, they do have Datura. I've heard that if you take enough of that, it doesn't go away. It stays forever. Knick-knack, what the fuck's up? You can't find your pipes or rollies? Aw, dude. That sounds like a problem, dude. That sounds like definite problem, dude. Alright, you always have to know where your fucking tobacco is, dude. You know what I mean? If I didn't have, when I don't have Mapacho, dude, I get pissed. Okay, when I was locked up both times, all I wanted was Mapacho, dude. Okay, we're not talking about, oh, what about your girlfriend? Of course I wanted her more than anything, but I'm talking about objects, like, you know, the thing I missed the most that was an object was the Mapacho, dude. I didn't miss drugs or alcohol. And Magic was so cool when she came to pick me up. She had a Mapacho ciggy ready to go. I was like, oh, thank you, Magic. These fucking Beetles are something else, dude. I need a cig so bad. Today I borrowed a car to go to the store. You, Knick-knack, are you out of your fucking mind, dude? You borrowed a car just over that? You're nuts, dude. You're nuts, dude. Hopefully it was just like a family member's. You know what I mean? Hopefully it was just a family member's car. That's ridiculous, dude. Did you know you could go to prison for liking a meme in the UK? Yeah, I mean, dude, are you still arguing freedom of speech with me? Okay. If that's going to be your argument, dude, people get arrested here for fucking Twitter, for tweets and Facebook posts. Like, come on, dude. You can't argue that this is not a look. There's no freedom of speech in the United States, no matter how you slice it, dude. Like, British people are not allowed to make fun of the royals. Well, they can make fun of them, dude. They make fun of them all the time. They make fun of the royals, dude. The noticer, you're restreaming me? Cool, dude. Thank you. Sorry that I'm stoned and tired right now. I'm sorry. You're restreaming me on a stream where I'm not doing shit. I'm sorry. Who knows? We might be getting a staple gun though soon. You know what I'm saying? A new one. Unless Magic saved our old one, but I don't think she did. Probably gonna have to get a new one. I feel like that's gonna help me get back into the spirit of things, dude. Yeah, right now, like, we've only been, noticer, we've just been, we haven't been in, like, we haven't been in the mood to, like, rush everything and, like, hurry up and get all crazy again. Like, I'm always crazy, dude. I'm saying, it's not an act. You know what I mean? So don't worry about that. That shit hasn't gone anywhere. I'm just chilling, like, enjoying the vibes, dude. Like, let's be honest, I was facing a lot of potential time, and it's all over with, and it's only been over with for a week. So shout out to everybody who's not pressuring me to be like saying, well, like some of you are like, fucking drink, go crazy. It's like, dude, I almost had a nervous breakdown, dude. It's like, we're just chilling. So shout out to everybody who's chilling with me. You know, but like I said, I'm still who I am, and I don't do that shit to impress people. Like, that's the way I've always been, even before streaming. I've always been that way. You know, I do that shit off stream. You know, you can ask anybody on the RV, like, am I the way I am 24 hours a day, or do I put on an act for the fucking camera? They'll tell you, Saint's that way even when the cameras are off. Which way? Whatever way you're thinking. Oh, come on, Baron. Still with the free speech, dude. What'd you say? We might have less free speech than we ought to, but other places suck worse. I already told you that's not a reason to suck America's fake free speech dick, dude. Just because other places don't have it, or other places are worse, doesn't mean that we have free speech, dude. We don't. We have censorship here. We've had censorship here for a long time. It has not been... We don't acknowledge and haven't acknowledged the Constitution for anything for over 100 years now. Over 150 years, actually. Since the Civil War. Okay. Since the very first amendment to the Constitution, we've stopped, we've been ignoring it because we had to fix it. If it's what? If it's not said in hate. Oh, yeah, you can say whatever you want, Baron, but I can't. I have to watch what I say. You're anti-war? Well, I mean, that's good. But sometimes you gotta fight for something that's important and die for it. Like, you can be anti-war all you want, but like, sometimes oppression gets to the point where it's, why would, like if you can't fight for something that's big, why be alive? Like, it's kind of manly to die for a cause, you know? The way I look at it. Like, or you could have a boring death. You could have a hero's death or a boring fat death, you know? Not you, but like people, you know, people in general. We're not arrested for our opinions. Baron, I've already been over this with you. That's false, dude. Yes, we are. Dude, people get arrested for tweets and Facebook. I already told you this. And we certainly do get arrested for our opinions, dude. Saying has a point. The maximum of equality is to be vigilant and active. That's right. The ultimate act of justice is minding your own business. And I don't know. I wouldn't say the ultimate act of being a man, but like one way to achieve like a high level of manhood is to die for an important cause. You know? Because you want, as a man, you want your children and your family to be safe and have a world worth living in. And they can't fight for it. They're women and their children. Men are the only ones that can do it. Be like, shut up. I'm a woman and I'm a cop, or I'm a woman, I was in the military. I know, you're a fucking anomaly. But most women. Oh, Beetle. Fly away. Well, he just fucking face planted. These beetles must be made of like the most intense body armor, Reaper, because Reaper, you know about insects. They must be made out of the most like a whatchamacallit, like a demolition derby car where you just can't. They crash into shit, they fall there. This one just face planted from my hand to the floor. It's like 3 feet. Right onto his eyes, and he just starts crawling away. I'm pretty sure I would have been fucked up after that. Imagine pretending dying for bankers is noble. Who's dying for bankers? And thinking it's manly? No, you're supposed to fight against bankers. Baron, you don't know anything, dude. You think that someone like myself, who is a supporter of my country and the Constitution, that I would be pro-banker? That doesn't even make sense. Andrew Jackson, fucking John F. Kennedy, McKinley, all the presidents that got assassinated or had assassination attempts on them fucking were against the banks. Why do you think they had their lives taken or attempted to be taken? Thomas Jefferson said that once the banks take over our country, it's over. That we only are going to have our country as long as... So why would you think that I support high-level banking? I mean, that's... You're talking about, like, banksters. What do you mean, America, dude? I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine thinking we have a war worth fighting. Oh, so what? That's like hippie shit, dude. Who cares if people... You have to have wars, dude. The gods need food. Like... What, are you going to judge the gods and their needs? Like... So what? What, are you going to cry about it? Nobody's going to cry when you die, Baron. Just like nobody cries for anybody too long. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cries for anybody too long. The world moves on. Nothing matters. Nothing matters, dude. Pro-war is pro-bank. No, I'm not pro-war. I just don't care about it. I don't cry about war. I have to die too, dude. Like, who gives a shit? War happens, dude. This is hell. What do you want to try to turn this place into fucking heaven, dude? It's not heaven, dude. This place is fucking hell. So, oh, there's war here. So what? If I was in charge of the world, there'd be more war. I'd create more wars. I'd make it illegal to be religious in public. I'd have my own version of the holy wars against fucking major religions. You're saying it's noble to be a soldier. Yeah, when the cause is noble. When the cause is noble, dude, you're the one who's talking about supporting corruption. I'm not. I'm talking about when you're dying fighting against corruption. You don't think that's noble? I do. I'm sorry that I triggered you, dude. I was just saying shit. No war would be sweet. Why? Why would that be sweet, though, dude? You still have every other fucking horrible, tragic way that people die. Okay, so, yeah, great. There's one less Okay, let's take war off the table. Okay, there's one less way. You still have gruesome homicides. So there's no war. Okay, so people just get stabbed to death in homicides or chopped up or tortured for weeks. Put on a snuff film. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. You're not going to get rid of pain down here. I keep telling you, this is hell, dude. You're not going to get rid of pain down here. You're not going to escape it. Life is suffering. The Buddhists say that life is suffering. Even God in the Bible says that you can't get redeemed without suffering. Why do you think God killed his own son? Because suffering gives him a boner. I'm just covered in bugs and it's driving me crazy, dude. Some Baskia, what's up? How are you? Papa D, what's up, dude? How the fuck are you motherfuckers doing? Look at me, Some Basket. What's up, Lars Mars, dude? Look at me up all late, dude. Look at us. Look at all of us up all late and shit, dude. Some Basket, I keep having bugs crawl all over me because I'm sitting under a bright light and these bugs are like fucking. There's like so many beetles, I'm surrounded. Danger loses buildings, Papa D, that would be hilarious. Okay. I would like receipts on that before. I'm not going to get happy or make fun of them. We need receipts. How long have I played the drums? Since I was a teenager. On and off. But I like always get into these positions where I can't play. Like right now I can play. Like my landlord wouldn't care. I just have to get them out of storage. I planned on doing it this week. And you can see that I didn't accomplish that. It's hard for me to fucking get shit done. These fucking classes that I'm involved in, man. They're 3 hours a day, 3 days a week. Monday through Friday. So Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from... Well, I won't tell you when, but for 3 hours a day. Like, who... That's like taking 3 college courses at night. 3 night classes. It's half of a fucking schedule, dude. It's more than half of a schedule if you take 15 fucking credits. Like, so basically I can only get shit done on Tuesday and Thursday. And I'm streaming, you know, and fucking, to tell you the truth, you know, and me and Magic have been doing so much driving lately that when we're not driving for, like, doing shit that we have to do, we don't want to make an extra trip to the goddamn storage unit, dude. I need a Mexican with a truck, dude. Donald Trump's kicking all these motherfuckers out. Save at least one in Maryland with a truck. President Trump. At least until I get my drum set and my e-bike out of storage. Then, you know, we need at least one to stick around. Becky with the good wig. What's up? I'm being a crybaby? Nah, dude. Buy a cheap car. I don't want a cheap car, Cole. I want a Vansion. Okay? We don't want a cheap car. We want an inexpensive van that runs well so that we can travel around, and for $1,500 I can convert this motherfucker into a Vansion beautifully. Okay? I'm not saying I'm going to do it. There's this dude that will sell me a conversion kit that is CNC machine pre-cut, and it's all foldy and like you can reconstruct it all around. It's fucking sick, dude. not a piece of shit car. Okay? We don't want to travel around and stream in a Trident mobile. Okay? Or a vegan Patriot mobile. We do not want a house car. Okay? Like a Mondo mobile. We want a fucking
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Love casting spells.
RPM donated $3. $86 Van now. Clinking beer mugs emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Hey, cheers, dude. Hey, sorry, headphone users, that I blew your eardrums out there. The speaker turned off. It's loud on your end when the speaker is off. There you go, it's back on. I'm so sorry, dude. That's right. Now it's 86. That's even numbers, dude. But it's all good. It's all good. Cheers, RPM. God bless you, dude. And you know what, RPM, I would have a beer with you right now, dude. You know, it would be just a beer. Okay, I would have one with you, but unfortunately we can't. But in my mind, I'm having a beer with you, dude. I'm having either a Guinness or... Let me see. No. I want a Guinness, dude. The extra dark or the extra stout, whatever it is, I want that one. That's a good beer, dude. Baron, stop talking about politics, dude. I don't want to argue politics, dude. Like, I've already dismantled your argument 17 different ways, and then I had to do it again because you reverted back to your original arguments that I already shut down. Stop it. You stop it. I don't want to argue politics. Hey, Charles Babbage. The what? But that pink dressing gown is the crime against fashion and humanity. Bullshit. I got another one, dude. What, you want me to go change into the other pink one? No way. High five. I can say what all you know is what you've seen in the media. Yeah. That is all you know. Whatever the media shows you. That's why I don't watch it. The only time I know about the news is when Magic reads it to you guys because she's reading it to me too. I don't have any... That's why my reaction to the news is always genuine because I don't want to know what it is. I don't care. Like when the camera's not on, if Magic tells me the news, sometimes I get annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I'll be like, you read it. You brainwash yourself. You ask her. Like, I'll be like, you brainwash your mind with the media. Don't do it to me. Magic is fucking the shit she has to put up with from me, dude. But it's cool now because she knows I'm right about everything now. In the beginning, she was like, this dude's nuts. Like, especially like lately, like with the P. Diddy thing, like that. I used to tell her about shit like that 15 years ago when we first met. She told me, she's like, every time I'm right about something, she's like, I thought you were crazy. So lately, the P. Diddy, she's like, Saint, she's like, that's another thing. She's like, I remember you used to tell me about these weirdos. I didn't tell her all the time like a conspiracy theory person, but I just mentioned it at some point when we first met. I don't know what kind of conversation we were having. But she's like, I thought you were nuts. I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know. That's why the God, I don't know what God these people worship. I don't want to call it Lucifer because I don't think it's Lucifer. I don't think it's Satan either, but whoever it is, I think that's why it can't accomplish its goal because all of its people are just busy fucking. They don't even have the best man for the job. Like, let's say that like it is their job to like corrupt people through movies and music. They don't even hire the best singers They don't even hire the best actors. They don't even hire the best good-looking models. They just hire people that are willing to do the freaky sex shit. Like that's comes first. Well, at some point you're gonna have all people that suck at doing the job, but are good at sucking and doing the job. You know what I'm saying? You're sub to people there. Where, Baron? I have an understanding of things. You're sub to people. I've seen live streams from Australia. What are you? Okay. I don't. Why are we talking about Australia, dude? Baron, you just cool your goddamn Australian live stream watching tits down, okay? Why are you flipping out on me, dude? Australian is an anagram of what? Saturnalia? Okay. That's... okay. Now you're starting to sound like the Mexican guy from that used to be on Joe Rogan, dude. Don't venture into that territory on me, dude. Willie Two Guns, what? Charles Babbage, what kind of random thing to say about Willie? It was weird but fun. That's a very odd thing to say about something tragic, Charles Babbage. You know, but you're entitled to your opinion. My Little Pony made me spit out my shot. Is My Little Pony really that funny? That sucks, dude. You wasted that shot now, RPMs. That's alcohol abuse. You abused that alcohol by hurting it. You dropped it. You spit it out. I don't know. He said, unless I watched the media, I could not possibly know about Australia. What are you talking about? Baron, are you talking to other people in chat or me? I don't know what's happening, dude, but you're off on a tangent, dude. Take the tits, okay, run them under a cold tap, dude. You know what I'm saying? The tits are on fire right now. You need to chill them tits, dude. You're not because, like, you're just excited. I'm not saying that you're angry or aggressive or anything like that. I'm not being that way. I'm just saying, you're getting all... Oh, Eddie Bravo? Yeah. Are you behind? Baron's behind. We were talking about Eddie Bravo, like, 5 minutes ago. Baron, type a 1 in the chat if you're live. Ah, I knew it, dude. You're behind. You catch your ass up. Look at Baron all behind and shit, dude. He's gonna be so mad when he sees. Everybody make fun of him. Ah, no, I'm just joking. I'm joking. It happens to the best of us, dude. RPMs, you stocked up on your booze, $1,600 this month on both. RPMs, dude. Some things never change, right? RPMs is a booze stocking up motherfucker, and he fucking knows how to buy the good shit. Like when he tells you he bought $1,600 worth of booze, don't think that he bought the cheap shit. We're talking $1,600 of top shelf, dude. RPMs enjoys his drinks, dude. RPMs, how are you able to fucking drink and I can't drink. Like, it sounds like me and you can drink a lot. Like, I can drink a lot, but it sounds like you can drink a lot, dude. How do you drink a lot and you don't end up in jail, dude? Ah, you were behind. I told you. Seriously, how the fuck do you drink mass quantities and not end up in jail, dude? I want to know what the secret is. I want to be able to have drinks, dude. Not like right now. I don't care right now. But I'm just saying, like, in life. I don't want to be a loser. Like, oh, he can't have a drink. Fucking loser. It's like, you know why I can't drink? Because once I have one drink, dude, it's like, it's so good. And you just have to keep drinking. And the other thing is, you don't need a prescription for alcohol. You just go to the store and hand them money. And they're like, here's enough to kill yourself. And you're like, yes. Thank you. Tell them I'm waiting for an Uber. Just get through the stupid classes, bro. I have so much more to go. I have so much more to go. That's easy for you to say, dude. Like, I'm gonna finish them, but, like, don't tell me to just finish them when it's 3 hours a day, 3 days a week. Hey, Beetle, don't fall. You have a question for me, Yehuda? Please. Don't ask me if Vegan Patriot's on drugs, because I'm going to tell you absolutely yes. That is the answer, dude. Oh, I told you were going to fall, dude. Most Americans are on drugs, Yehuda. This is a drug-ass taking country, dude. Nobody's happy here. Everybody's spoiled rotten. Even the poor people. Classes on what, Yehuda? Yeah, exactly, Baron. Math classes. That's right. Dude, I got alcohol classes, dude. 9 hours a week. God help me. I think I'm only like halfway done. I might even be slightly less than halfway done. I'm so over it, dude. You don't understand. I have to sit in a room for 3 hours. Yes, I get like a cigarette break after every hour, but like I have to sit there and the other people that they don't want to be there. Nobody wants to be there except for the people who are getting paid to be there. It's got to be a decent job because it's not hard to run these groups. But, oh God. Yehuda, just imagine 3 hours of alcohol groups. Like, imagine what... Yehuda, like, we go around the room... And, you know what I mean? Like, they ask questions and they go around the room. It's like, But it's better than jail. Like, we can't complain too much. Even though me and Magic are putting 80 miles on the car on the days that I have to go to these classes. Better than being in jail. You just have to I have to keep telling myself that. Because it's true, number one. And number two, No, there is no number 2. It's just true. Rehab was lame. Went for weed when I was 14. Nothing but heroin visit. That's hilarious. Did your parents obviously made you go? That's so funny. Your parents were like, "Oh my God, he's smoking weed. He's got a drug problem. What do we do?" I know, honey. Send him to rehab. That's hilarious, dude. Rehab doesn't work for anybody. Like, I think it helps people, but I don't know. I don't think rehab does anything. I think jail does something. Jail will scare you straight. If jail doesn't scare you straight and you keep getting in trouble, you're incorrigible and hopeless. One picture from school with a joint roll. You had a good lawyer? What did you do? Oh, you said you knew who ended up with a job like that, vegan patriot. Oh. You know who likes jail? And you said danger, he likes jail. Probably. I think he liked prison, Yehuda, because, like, when he went to prison, he came out and the first thing he did was move in with a transgender. And I'm not making fun of the transgender. I'm just saying that I think Danger liked butt sex so much that when he got out of jail, he made sure that he could have more butt sex. With a dude. Let me specify, yeah. Male butt sex. Bumming. But 2 dudes. Not, you know what I mean? Not heterosexual bumming. Dude. Man, it's some fucking... Danger told me about it, dude. Like, it's not just a rumor that people make. Danger told me about it when I was down there. He's like, you know, Saint. He's like, everybody makes fun of me for moving in with that tranny, but, like, I just don't care. She was a nice person. Okay? And I'm like, okay, Danger, I bet she was. He's like, yeah, everybody says that it was sexual. I don't know why everybody says that. And I'm like, yeah, Danger, I don't know why everybody says that either. He's like, I just got out of jail. I didn't have nowhere to go. I just got out of prison. Didn't have nowhere to go. I'm like, yeah, but how did you meet this? You didn't have nowhere to go, but you knew how to find a tranny that wasn't your friend. It's like, he must have found her on the internet or something. That's right. And she loved me. Okay? In a way that Maddie never understand and Maddie could never do. Okay? Yeah. Saint beer bottle yourself next time. Oh, hell no, RPMs. I do good stunts. Like, I do stunts that hurt, but aren't going to permanently hurt me. You know? Like, my stunts are dangerous, but calculated. A beer bottle to the head is just stupid. You know? Like, look at Danger. Look what happened to him. I guarantee you, he had a goose egg like that. Like, do you see, like... Plus, like... I also, if I'm going to hurt myself, I do things that I can heal from. I don't want to heal a goose egg. You know? Danger reminds you of Foghorn Leghorn. A little bit, huh? Yeah. I used to like Foghorn Leghorn, dude. Don't ruin it for me, dude. I don't want to think of danger if I ever see Foghorn again, dude. I actually like that cartoon. Beer balls are nothing? A full 26 hertz? I don't know what 26 is, but are you kidding? A beer bottle is nothing? Dude, if you don't break the beer bottle in the right place, and if you don't swing it hard enough and hit it in the right place, are you kidding me? That will hurt so bad. Okay, yeah, it might not hurt so bad when you do it right and you break it, but when you miss, oh my god, you're sorry, dude. It's so easy to miss too. I'm not doing the beer bottle thing, dude. No, I've seen that stunt go wrong so many times. So many times I've seen that go wrong, and I've seen people with goose eggs. One guy wouldn't quit until it was broken. He had like 5 goose eggs by the time it was done. These things swelled up before he even got the bottle broken. He had goose eggs on his head, and he's still trying to... Yeah, well, I'm not doing that, RPMs. I'm not doing that. No ways. Dude, the stunt that I have planned next is way fucking cooler anyways. Don't worry. A 750 mil. That's a fifth, dude. You'll die if you hit somebody, if you get hit with a fifth. You're insane. You're not breaking a fifth over your head. Anyways, dude, my stunt is better, okay, that I have planned. My next stunt is going to be hot coal and my foot. Okay. Not firewalking. I'm not doing that. I'm doing something way more dangerous. And hopefully I can fucking get, like, keep increasing my subscribers and shit. Because I'd like to do it for, like, a subscriber celebration. Maybe, like, you know, later this year. Gustavo busted a fifth over Cheeto's head. Was it a fifth? I thought it was. I didn't think it was a fifth. I thought it was a different kind of a bottle, but he's lucky he didn't kill Cheeto. God damn, Cheeto must have a hard fucking head. Yeah, he also hit Cheeto with that bottle when he couldn't defend himself. He was so drunk, and wasn't his back turned also? Wasn't his back turned when Gustavo hit him? Only cans, what's up? It was a big bottle. Yeah, Gustavo is a bitch, dude. He acts all tough and shit. He wasn't even tough against Billy John, dude. Uncle Tom John. Sorry, I always refer to people by their incorrect names. You know, sometimes I still call OGNL Geezer, and that's wrong. You know, sometimes we forget to call Uncle Tom John by his real name. It hurts less with booze in them. RPMs, stop talking this shit to me. You're insane. Nobody takes booze balls to the head, dude. It's got to be rigged. Like, the bottles are cut with a glass cutter or something. And glued. I don't know. That's just why would anybody want to... This is coming from me, the person who's bashed their head in so many times, and lampposts, and walls, and thumbtacks, and all kinds of shit. I'm saying that is crazy. Coming from me. Okay? Billy John sprayed him? Yeah, I know, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about before Billy John sprayed him, and Adam IRL, Gustavo was shit scared of him to approach him. It's not like he was attacking him when he got sprayed. Billy John actually attacked him. Gustavo had his distance from him the whole time and was scared like a little bitch. And then when Billy John advanced on him and sprayed him, then he started going, "Call the cops." He's like, "That guy attacked me, call the cops." Fuck Gustavo, dude. I've never liked Gustavo, dude. He jumped Jacob, which I don't respect that. That's just bullshit. Or he didn't jump him, but he completely sucker punched him like when Jacob wasn't looking or expecting it. So that's pussy shit. And then that I'm sorry, but that clip where he R-worded that passed out hooker that had AIDS, that was just revolting on so many levels, dude. I remember watching that clip and I couldn't believe that IP2 had gotten to that level, that low level, because I remember when IP2 started, it was basically, when IP2 started, you know, I know it's not the same thing as CX, but there's always been a little bit of a crossover. Not much, but there's always been a little bit of a crossover. Because IP2, regardless of how much Ice Poseidon hates it, it'll always be related to him because it's named after him. So there's always going to be a little bit of a crossover, regardless of how much he doesn't like it. But, I don't know, whatever. Oh. Beer bottles hurt more when you got... Well, no more bottles to the head RPMs. That's just nuts, dude. No more. Dude, the robins are chirping. That means it's time to go to bed, dudes. I'm grabbing my shit. I'm going inside. Well, no, I'm gonna smoke this first. What time is it? Oh, yeah, dude. What time is it? Yeah, dude, it's almost 4 o'clock. We're done. This was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. I'm not ending it this second. I'm just telling you guys that I had a lot of fun. God bless you, motherfuckers. Okay? But yeah, dude, the robins are starting to sing, so we have to go into we have to go inside before the sun comes up. Oh, it was fun, Baron. Yeah, dude. Or Denzo's? No, not yet, dude. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock where you are, dude. It's probably... You also probably live somewhere where it's fucking hot and sunny every day. Every day, hot and sunny. Every day, hot and sunny. All right, so another thing that's cool is let's put on a song, dude. Another thing that's cool is we got these new battery packs, and we've been testing them out, and they're good. The stats on them are real. That's the thing with battery packs, dude. You got to read reviews and make sure that some nerd at home independently tested it to make sure that all the specs on it are accurate, because a lot of these people lie about the fucking specs. Don't say rest in peace to me, dude. I'm not resting in peace, dude. I'm chilling. What kind of a thing is that to say to me, Yehuda? Battery packs are good. I still gotta do more testing on it, man. I think it's these cables that I got. I'm gonna use it with my other cable and see what the difference is. Because I'm pretty sure when I used it the other day, it performed differently with the USB-C cables. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I know, Rusty, dude. I'm getting ripped, dude. I'm getting ripped. R.I.P. I don't know what I did to deserve it. This vegan use drugs. Yes, dude. Have you ever noticed the... No, I haven't noticed it. Have you ever noticed this devil sign here? Those bugs are still going at it, dude. You ever notice warning starts with war? Well, yeah, but it's not etymology though. It's just a coincidence. Come on, Beetle, chill out. It doesn't say watch out, there's war. I told you, it's not etymology. It's just a coincidence. Let's smoke one more joint before we go to bed. Crackhead update. My landlord trespassed them. And John, Crackhead John, he apparently posted nudes of his ex-girlfriend on Craigslist, and apparently she went to the FBI. So he's on probation already. He's smoking crack. Ex-girlfriend just turned him into the FBI. He just got arrested last month too on a failure to appear. I don't know. He's in all kinds of shit. And you saw what happened on stream. So it's like, yeah, an update on Jen. I don't have one. Just hopefully she's still alive, you know? When it comes for us, like I know it will. When it comes, it takes us in its cover the cameras and invite Jen over for content. No, dude, only cans. First of all, that bitch is fucking crazy, dude, and annoying as fuck. But I would invite her over for the content, right? She's been trespassed by my landlord, dude. So, like, it's not even a matter of, like, it's not even a matter of anything, dude. Like, fuck. She's been literally trespassed. Come on, Beetle. Why'd you have to land on my back, dude? Get it off. I can't even reach back there, dude. Just when I know, that was quick. It was. Come on, dude. Get off my fucking shit. Oh, you're such a bastard. How am I supposed to relax now with this fucking thing on my back, dude? He's not gonna go away. Get off my Get off. Got him. Here, crawl on this. flick it. No, I don't want to hurt it, dude. There's no reason for that. He's just trying to be alive, dude. If it's not a person, I'm nice to it. Thank you, Been Burning, dude. I appreciate it, dude. We're just, like I said, I was saying this earlier, Been Burning, we're just kind of relishing in the afterglow of getting out of trouble. So, like, I was saying, shout out to everybody, so you included, Been Burning. Shout out to everybody who is just letting me chill and get my fucking mind right after not knowing what the fuck was gonna happen. Well, kind of knowing, but not really. These are my recuperation streams, dude. Play Brother Lynch. All right, we'll play Brother Lynch and then we'll go to bed. Let me play this Brother Lynch song, dude. Have you ever heard this one, dude? Round 16. Shit, RPMs, dude. Well, cheers to you, dude. I'm going to bed. I guess I'm not making it past round 16, dude. Thank God it's fucking Saturday. I finally don't have fucking anything to do. Look who up, $100 vans. Oh, we're not at 100 yet, dude. We're at 80, 86, dude. $100 vans is a little bit too expensive. We got enough for an $86 van, dude. You know, maybe Elscar will show up tomorrow. We can get a couple bucks on that fucking. Toss me another 14. Tomorrow you toss me another 14. Then we add on. Elscar is going to be, inevitably, he'll toss us a couple bucks, dude. I know he'll at least have another 3 spot on it eventually. Should wear Nike? Who? Hey, what's up? Who has that? Only cans. Did we got our bracelet off? Yeah, dude, we got the charges dropped last week. No bracelet. Charges dropped. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time, dude. That's why we're having fun. Ever since last week, our mood has changed. You know what I'm saying? We've been happier. Fucking. And that's why we've just been sitting and having a good time. Even though I was streaming last month, I didn't know that. Like, I wasn't positive I was gonna be all right. Shit was fucking looking dicey for a second. You know, you don't always have to be guilty. That's what I learned this time around. Like, it used to be like. You know, if I was innocent, I'd get good lawyers, and I was innocent, and I had evidence, and that I was innocent, and I'd win in trial and stuff. This time around was the same thing. I was innocent. I had evidence. I had good lawyers, and it was still looking dicey. I was like, God damn. I was like, you know, you can be innocent and shit can just really, really look bad, you know. But it's over with, so who cares? The stupid neighbors. It's all over with. Ugh. Don't settle for vans? What do you mean? A Vansion? Dude, I could pimp a fucking nice van out into a Vansion, dude. With like very little effort. You know, like if I like getting an RV would be ideal for content and for, you know, for you guys and shit. If I got stuck without being able to do that for whatever reason, I had to go solo, dude, I could pimp a fucking Vansion out for $1,500. It would be tight. It'd be tight, and it'd be comfortable, and it'd be awesome. And we could do everything in it. You always plead innocent, even if you're guilty. I ain't scamming you. I don't know, dude. Van money's for a van. That's right. That's right. That's right. We owe L-Scar and RPM's a van, dude. It's looking pretty sweet, dude. $100 van. I don't know, dude. It's probably pretty sweet. It might drive with a little shimmy. I can just picture a $100 van shaking down the road. What sounds like a Sonic script? A Vansion? Fuck you, dude, for saying it sounds like a Sonic script, dude. I actually will buy one. Well, look, first of all, it's not a Sonic script because I'm awesome and Sonic sucks. Number two, okay, if I buy a Vansion, it's for content and for the experience, not because I'm homeless and I need to live in a house car like Sonic. Number three, I have a driver's license. Sonic never had a driver's. Like, he lied about a learner's permit. This is nothing. How dare you equate me to Sonic on any level? Yeah, see, RPM says I have a license, dude. Show IP2 a different Saint. Well, yeah. Well, been burning. I've always wanted to do something like this. Like, I tried to hit the road last year. I had this big plan to hit the road with Tone. And then he went and got addicted to methadone. And I was like, dude, don't do that. I was like, you'll never leave the methadone clinic. And has he said, I think he's had like 4 or 5 streams in over a year. And like, you know, so he totally wasn't going. That's why I ended up at Danger's house. I wasn't supposed to be in North Carolina. I was supposed to be traveling around with Tone. We were supposed to have a driver. Danny was supposed to be the driver. He was supposed to drive us all over from state to state. And then when we finally did try to get that off the ground, Tone finally was like, all right, Danny's going to drive and we're going to come get you. Like, he wasn't making enough money to fucking... he thought he was going to make enough money traveling with Danny to like, and me to like get a hotel every night. And like, I was getting enough. I would have been able to do that for a little bit, but like, he wasn't making shit, and like, he just quit. And like, he finally was making some donos when he came and hung out with me, but he hadn't made anything like the previous like 4 nights, so like, it really didn't matter. Like, he didn't have shit at that point. So he threw in the towel. You know, going to New York with yard bums who danger. He's the only person I can think of that would have yard bums. What's up, Cron? I'm still up. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed. They're inviting themselves to New York. There's no way that those motherfuckers are invited to New York. There's just no way. Like, he's such a loser. I get, like, and second of all, he's not going to New York. How many times this year has he said he's going? He said he was going to New York when I was there to beat me up. Like, you have to understand, this dude is always going places. He doesn't even go down the road ever.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
RPM donated $3.
Thank you.
Fuck it. I got money, add this to the van. 89 now? Whatever. Cheers again, chat.
That's right. God bless you, dude. That's right. Now it's 89s, dude. Okay? The Vansion fund is getting fat. Okay? It's so fat that we should name our Vansion fund Controller. No, I'm sorry. I have nothing against her. She's just the first heavy girl's name that came to mind. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, we're back to odd numbers, so we can leave it. We can leave it 89. That's, look. We'll be styling an Vansion in no time, dude. In no time at all. Yeah, dude. It would be sweet, dude. Because the other cool thing about Vansion would be that, like, we wouldn't have to, like, worry about a place to stay, dude. We just sleep in the Vansion. Like, nobody can be like, oh, like Sonic. If I went and visited Sonic and he started crying and being like, Saint, remember, I told everybody if you came here, I would neck. Then, you know, I don't have to make the big crybaby threaten to neck again. I just go sleep in the Vansion, dude. Yeah. You know. Alright, let's at least Billabong, dude. Do I still do ski mask? Sure. I just don't know any relevant ski mask lines. Like, what's he been up to lately? You know, I don't know. I don't know what. Does he even stream anymore? I don't even know. You know, I don't think he does stream anymore. He's too busy, you know, looking for that meth. You know what I'm saying? I heard he was doing that meth. Sorry, I'm so tired. I can't even do a ski mask. I can't even do it right now. I'm sorry. You know how tired I am in my voice? I'm tired. I haven't been in the gym, dude. Like, I love doing long streams, but I haven't been in the gym, dude. The voice has to, you know, the voice has to get strengthened, dude. Oh, this Beetle is gonna land on me. Do I still talk to Jumpy? I haven't thought of that name in probably a little over a year. Dude, no, I don't talk to him, dude. The last time he came into my chat, he started wiling out on me. And I was really drunk, so I just started calling him an OnlyFans bundle of sticks. You know, that kind of stuff. It didn't go well. Alright, let's start grabbing this fucking shit. We got shit to carry, dude. Yeah, he started just like wilding out on me, dude, and I was just like jumpy. I was like, chill, dude, and he wouldn't chill. He just kept like trying to clown me and shit and be an asshole, and I was just like, dude, I will totally roast you. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, quit trying to be funny because you're not. And like, then I just roasted the shit out of him, and you know, that was that. He tried to come back like under some alts a couple times, but like, it was the same lame ass like attempt at shit talking that he did before. Alright, we got most of this shit. Alright, I'll come grab you guys on my second trip. I'll be right back. Huge microwave. Something fucking stinks over there. I gotta locate it. There's a smell that I have to locate in that kitchen. I don't know what it is. Alright, motherfuckers. God bless you guys. I don't know what time we'll stream. I'd say tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. Today. I don't know what time we're going to stream again today. We might try to stick to the night thing. But, peace out. Much love, motherfuckers. Cereal Maniac had to come in and say, get some liquor. No, dude. One day, Cereal Maniac. Good night, you guys.